Yeah, you know what it is. Who's saying shit about my parking job? Check this shit out. Got it. Nailed it. Oh god. that was a little bit discombobulating. Look at that parking job. That's good shit. I'm trying to think of like other games that do. Oh, so the electricity's not all fucking. Oh! No! Oh, this is another one of the towers, right? Okay, so where's the ring plant? What? Oh. 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 Oh God. What the butt-fuck-opotamus is this? Oh my God. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Woo! I don't know if like you can act. Oh, you can use the lighter. Okay, see, I didn't think you could use it if you had it equipped. That makes sense. That's pretty cool. Oh my God. It goes so good. Go for baby. It's fertile. Fuck. Oh my God. No. We fucking killed Sass with Woohoo in the bush. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. I can't. I swear to God, dude. If we don't get a fucking clip of that shit. Bro, can you imagine walking into a fucking store and like you take like a printout that says 100 bits, right? You walk up and they're like, what can we get you, sir? They're like, good day, garçon. What will this get me? And you like slide a piece of paper with a fucking 100 bits on it, and they pick it up. They're like, what does this mean? I'll be like, keep the change, good sir. Knowing my luck, I would probably get like the one host that would like absolutely know what it was. They'd be like, why are you trying to pay me in Twitch currency? I'd be like, listen.
All right.
Oh, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Because men are gross, smelly poopers. Remember that. Women don't poop ever. Big poop because men eat big meat. Men go out, kill cow, stare it in face, watch die, then eat raw meat from corpse of them. Yum yum time. God. I learned recently that DoorDash doesn't let people know what the tip amount is, because apparently it keeps people from like curating and like sniping orders and shit like that. And I was like, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Did not know that. Also, thank you to Sean for fucking taking clips of tonight. I see you took a couple in there, and really shout out to fucking any of the Clippy Bippies. Like T-Quick, Sean, Grayan, fucking who else is in here? Lily, Zach, OCD, Brassels, fucking all you guys who take clips a lot. You guys are like heroes, and you probably don't even fucking know it. You let the beginning starting soon screen thing, you keep it alive. Do I have? Well, let's just crack open a flame slash. Like, why not?
Flames, gavel on my.
Not bad. Guess there's no need to hold back.
Bitch.
My turn.
Bitch, you suck. You fucking suck. You stupid ass looking fucking whipped.
How about this?
Clip it. What? That seriously hit me in the groinulon? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm calling the police, dude. I'm gonna sit. Don't clip that. What if I could pot this dude off from here? Alright, so if we doze off... What? What? No, I take it back. No, thank you. As a matter of fact, I could definitely do without.
Hello? Hello?
Someone there.
Okay, so that had nothing to do with anything.
What?
Oh, wow. Yeah, Sass died because we woohooed in the bush too much, so they died after having sex in a bush full of feces. I'm not even kidding. That is exactly what happened. It was horrible. And then Sass came... Sass, but check it out, right? We speed ran that shit, and you impregnated Sib, right? So you impregnated Sib, and then y'all woohooed in a poop bush, and then right after the woohoo in the poop bush, as soon as Sib was pregnant, you died. So, like, you speed ran that shit. But we put your urn inside the house and upsized it, so you come back as a ghost all the time. Then, the baby that came out was Julian, and since Julian wasn't related to Carl, we were able to couple Julian and Carl together and then crank out another baby. I mean, it was unbelievable. Oh, we never did make it to that.
Hold my own in a fight.
Like, I mean, Jesus, if I've had Linguini for like 3 days, and if Linguini popped out, I'd be like, all right, Linguini, you gotta live your best life. And he's like, bro, I want to be a doctor. I'm like, you go, Linguini. Like, I'm proud. I mean, you a chunky little piece of intestine, but like, I mean, you go, baby. You get out there.
I know that if worse comes
I believe
to
in
worse,
you.
I should be able to keep towing the others safe.
Linguini popping out, that's the problem.
And knowing that is enough to have made
Go
this
on,
all
Linguini.
worthwhile. Thanks, Rain.
Now I'm just picturing some rudimentary animation of a hernia popping out and like walking, but like, I want to go see the big city. I've got big dreams. I'll be like, good luck, Linguini.
You're welcome.
Good
Glad
luck.
to finally be able to help you out for a change.
Have you made an entire pizza? Okay, in all fairness, we have been talking about this shit.
It sounds like some good ideas for what Class 7 can do for
Oh
the
right,
best
I forgot an
might
entire
just be coming
chapter.
my way.
I'm going to sleep. I'm done. I'm out. Woo! Look at that. That's there's some finesse to what I'm doing right here, you know?
Okay.
Boo! Alright, well, I guess that makes sense. Alright, get ready to get scudded on.
Here we go.
Holy shit!
Got it.
I'm sorry, that just a one
Should have
shot.
seen that coming.
Right.
What the fuck? Reed, you're the main character! What are you doing? He's just dead! I like it here because I make the poopy pants, and Nick like, my pee-pee. I make the poopy pants, and Nick like, my pee-pee. That might be the best way to describe. The best way to describe horror games on Bitter Biz. I poopy pant, but Nick like, my pee pee. Oh my god. Oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. Look at that dude at the bottom. He's like, shit, he's got a gun! Hey now, giving medical advice, and you know that shit's wrong. No one comes to our shows, and if they fucking do, they're probably Shrek fans. He keep coming, but he doesn't seem to stop though. Okay, so like the words I said a second ago, those were a lie. About the ones I said, though he didn't stop. So like when I said when I said the word about him not stop, all right. Sorry about that, wheelchair man. All right. Please return that to the front of the grocery store when you're done. Thank you. There they are! Oh! It's okay, we got them.
A letter for me? I never receive letters.
Whew, we got it. Is everybody okay? Everybody in here still Christian? Okay. Oh. I told you he was like. You can't name a gun the Limp and like not have me laugh every step of the way. Oh!
I'm kidding.
I really wish I could.
Don't forget to partake. We're going out of business sale. And the whole
Well,
stream, we can have one of those really gaudy going out of business sales, like up on the fucking. I wonder if they have like a PNG of that. Hang on a second. Going out of business. Holy shit, they do. Hello, everybody, and welcome to what day is it? What day is it? Wednesday. Uh-oh. God, look at that fucking clip of the going out of business sale just killing me. Because we're no longer, well, I don't know, is outer, Are we still going out of business? I don't know. Who's to say? It creeps up on you, and it creeps up on you fast. Who knows? Anyway, hopefully everybody's having a fantastic Wednesday. I just wolfed down some probably one of the worst TV dinners I think I've ever had. There's a company called Sweet Earth, and they do like vegan and vegetarian fucking things. And they just launched. I was weird because I was just talking about this the other day. I was like, man, I'm gonna make butter chicken here soon. But like chicken, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, I'm gonna make this butter chicken. Holy shit! They just launched one, and it's terrible. I mean, it's bad. Like, it's really bad. It's probably got the flavor of like a saltine cracker. Like, it does not in any way taste like anything. Like, there are no spices in that. They don't exist. Like, it is so weird. There's just nothing. Like, there's just nothing going on. It just tastes like fucking shitty ass like brown rice something and like whatever. It's really weird. I was like, oh god. Yeah, and like some of their stuff is all right, but then some of it just fucking ain't. Like, it just is not.
That ain't it, Chief.
Yeah, it's just not. This is not great. Yeah, I would definitely say like some of Sweet Earth stuff is all right, but like definitely avoid their butter chicken because like that motherfucker's almost $5, and there's like fucking just nothing in there. There's like no flavor. There's no sauce. There's just nothing. Just a whole big bag of nothing. Big old bag of nothing. But anyway, yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good Wednesday. I see it's who was it earlier that was like, is chat broken or is it quiet? I was like, no, you cannot start off a stream like that. You can't do that. Oh, it's like the mental damage. It's like a direct sanity hit. Like, you're just like, oh no. Oh no, that's crazy. That is weird that we had the same same thing. It's pretty wild. I've gotten Sweet Earth stuff a few times, but they're damn fucking RoboCop, you got it immediately. I got this new shirt the other day when I was at Target, and it's all right. It's all right. I know Pat currently playing this right now. What? There's a lot of people playing this. What are you talking about? I'm confused. Anyway, you can't not recognize that tin bikini. I'm trying to give the V-neck a peek, but like it's kind of cut weird, and it won't sit open correctly, which is really strange. So I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, it don't matter, none do. Because we're gonna just be doing some. Shockingly enough, like there were less people playing Outer Wilds than I thought there would be, which is a little bit disappointing. But hopefully hopefully it's doing well. I mean, like it's really good so far. I was very impressed with it last night. A little more. It retains the repetitive nature of the original game, but it's in a much more localized space, which makes it feel a little bit more like kind of loopy and samey. But that's okay because we're not done with it yet, and I think we kind of hit like the middle point there last night. Where's my gold chain at? You know what's funny is I've never worn a gold chain in my life. Never once have did. So I don't know if I said anything about this the other night, but I actually managed to snag a 3090 at MSRP. And so I decided to pick that up and just sell my fucking 2080 Ti since those sell for well over $1,000. So I figured mitigate that. The card is so fucking big, like it is honestly comical. It's one of the Asus. Like TUF cards or whatever. One of the ones with the big ass coolers, which is now it's gonna end up with a water block on it eventually. But like, God Almighty, it's actually sitting up there on top of the TV. You guys can't see it, but it will not even fit in my case. And for frame of reference, I've got a fucking Fantex Evolve X, and the only thing that's in there that would block it is the damn pump for my water cooling, and that sticks out just enough that this fucking card doesn't even fit in my case. So I have to buy like a new case, but my pump's been broken for like 9,000 years. Like it is no shit been broken for over a year and a half. I can't change the actual pump speed on it. So if it changes like its rate at all, it just starts making a horrendous sound. I've got to change up my tubings, my fittings, my fucking CPU block, all that shit. Yeah, I mean, I gotta change all that. I gotta change. Don't pump these nuts. I gotta change all that stuff out. But was this the pump that had the gray sludge and goo? It was back in the day, but that wasn't what killed it because that wasn't actually in it for very long. And the pump was very clean. It was apparently the motor just burned out in it, which is allegedly pretty common with some of these EKWB pumps. So I'm actually gonna be doing a Corsair pump this time. I don't normally like having to do any purchases like that are larger for the business, but I figured it'll get offset. It'll get offset by the sale of the 2080 Ti, and then like it has been the last time we did an upgrade was I think it was 2018. So like, you know, some of my shit's been like falling behind because most of the time you really don't need to upgrade this kind of shit that often, but like the only reason I kind of have to is because like once you're dealing with stream overhead, especially on one machine, you end up in kind of this weird spot where you've got more than enough capability to blast through stuff.
Smoke weed every day.
I don't know what I'm talking about. You got more than enough overhead to blast through like gaming shit, but once you're trying to do that and then stream on top of it, and you're utilizing like your GPU for streaming and stuff, it can be a little hairy. What's up, Frost? Yeah, it can be a little hairy. But yes, you were correct. That is indeed like RoboCop, I think 3 or something like that. I don't actually know. I think it was RoboCop 3. I actually just selected RoboCop. And I'm like, okay, I think that's right. I'm like, it is a bit quiet in here tonight for a Wednesday start. I wonder if did I forget something? Did I go to Best Buy and pick one up in person? No, I actually want it from a Newegg Shuffle. Do you guys want to see it? I can show it to you. It actually came with a Z590E board that was like only a couple $100, which normally these are like $300 or $400. So that's fantastic. Considering I thought about using AMD shit this time, like processor wise, but it's very hard for me to dump Intel. Like I used to have very weird issues with AMD. They're great CPUs. I used to have just like the weirdest problems with them. So like I don't do too much. Watch as it's a legally distinct E090. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what those words mean. I don't know what fucking... Did I Twitter? I think I Twittered. Do you think I said too many weird words and I scared everybody away again? Because that happens sometimes. That happens every now and again. Seriously, this thing is fucking huge. Look at this. It's enormous. Like, it is a very large card, but yeah, no, it will not fit. Like, it just won't fit. So I'm gonna have to but that's fine, because typically the whole reason I was even using an air cooler on my 2080 Ti right now is because, like, at one point I changed my loop. I put my thing back on, or I had to send in my 2080 Ti for some reason, and then when it came back, I just didn't put the water block back on because I was like, I'm just being fucking lazy. So, but I'm gonna try to water cool everything again for the sake of my brain of listening to the fans spin up and distract the shit out of me constantly, because it drives me bananas. Yeah, I'm gonna just eBay my fucking. I'm just gonna eBay the 2080 Ti, I guess. Was that what it was, Nate? Did it eat shit? I don't really remember. I don't remember why, but I'm glad you do. Did anybody else receive any of their shave it or save it stuff yet? Hey, Jalapeno, how's it going? Yeah, most people on, like, the West Coast and shit, they ain't gonna be seeing them for, like, several days. Stirk apparently got his because he lives in the town over. So he apparently went to the mail lady and was just like, "Give me my fucking box. Give me my box." Yeah, no, that card's huge. I think it's like 12.2 inches or something. It's a fucking massive card. It's so stupid. Yeah, Stark, I think it takes, like, fucking, if I were to drive to where he's at, it would take, like, maybe 30 minutes. Like, Stark's not far away. Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna be doing more Outer Wilds tonight. I'm actually looking forward to seeing how this wraps up. Hopefully we've still got some content. I was a little worried last night that maybe maybe I made a mistake stopping last night, but I feel like it's probably got some more left. Considering we never ran into the spookies that apparently they had lined up for us or something. I don't know. Why is Switch Pro trending again? What? Oh, for people who probably like a 4K kit that was, like, abandoned or something like that. Okay, that makes sense. I would just love to see whatever their new console is, whenever that happens, just have backwards compat for the Switch, if it can, which I would imagine it probably would. Should turn off the fright option and see if anything changes in the old areas. I can't imagine what would. There hasn't been anything that's like, I don't. There are scarier things that happen so far in the base game. Probably just being on Giant's Deep the first time is probably fucking more terrifying than anything. But I suppose that completely hinges on your There was a spot. Oh, I mean, fucking yeah. The bramble and all that shit was even worse. I was like, that's even worse anyway. But anyway, not much to report. We had Zach with the dollar, and like I said, it's a bit of a slow night tonight. So I guess let's go. Let's do. I mean, we're here. We're doing it. So let's go ahead and flip this bad boy over, and I guess we'll start wilding. Because why not? Why not? Yeah, I ate that shitty ass butter chicken like thing, and it was so unfulfilling, and it was great. Like 10 minutes before that, Erica was like, "I'm gonna order a pizza. You know, we could share one." And I'm like, "Okay, I'm gonna try this too." Thank God she is, because like I said, that shit sucked. Like, I've had Sweet Earth stuff before, and it was okay, but like, God, it was like extra poop. Extra not good at all, I'll tell you that much. So defo not good. In fact, I have to go to bed at like 9:15 these days. Makes me sad. That is sad. I'm sorry I have to go to bed so early. Okay, so last night we found all kinds of neat stuff. We found this like secret location and a map projection, another map projection, which you can't see very well. So I guess I need to go find. There's still shit to do in the Shrouded Woodlands, which I don't know what. So I guess the general gist of things here is we probably want to do We probably want to do whatever these map projections are first. I doubt I'll be able to do all 3 per loop, so I'm just gonna kind of... Dude, like, it's a great premise, you know what I'm saying, Jones? Like, it's really good. Great premise. You know, vegan and vegetarian, like, microwave meals that are pretty good. They're kind of expensive, but even if they were expensive, but they were good and filling, that's one thing. They're not very filling, they're not very good most of the time, and this one was even worse. And I'm like, well... Oh, yeah, you let her know. I'm glad to hear it, Frost. Tell her Internet Man's happy to hear it. Internet Man feeling pretty good. Let me just interstellar my way on in here. let me just scrump on in. Well, I know she knows who I am. I'm just saying, like, Internet Man in general. just Internet Man. All right, so we're gonna go do this map projection, see what do, and hope to God that it's like worth anything. I don't know which one we lined up. Good, it's that one all the way over there, which I'm gonna assume like we have to get to the. Yeah, I actually want to do this one first anyway, because this is the one that has the. I don't know if we should grab the artifacts. Yeah, let's just get it. Let's get it, gamers.
Let's get it, gamers.
Yeah, I'm really glad to hear she's okay. And thank you, Zach, for the $1 to kick the night off. I really do appreciate it. Thank you all for being here to watch this. Or really being here to watch the stream any night. I really do appreciate it. I don't think people realize how important simple stuff, even like hanging out and lurking, is. So I really appreciate it. You guys are all great. Now I just gotta figure out what happened to my Rafty, which I guess he's dead. So that's great. That's great. Didn't need him anyway. Tiny asked if this is a horror game because I was showing him clips earlier, and I'm like, I don't know, it creeps me the fuck out sometimes. No, it's not intended to be a horror game, but I would definitely say that the DLC has certainly been probably a bit more on the nose with the horror-esque stuff. Not quite a horror game, but it's definitely been a bit more open about the spookies, whereas I think like the original Outer Wilds, like just the base game, is a bit more just kind of like existential bullshit, which is all good either way. She was bitching that her room's too cold. Most hospital rooms are, because they're just blasting that AC. You don't want that. You don't want that swamp butt. Lord, you do not want to be coming out of surgery and being like, damn, I got the swamp ass. It is scarier than monsters and shit, but that doesn't mean that monsters and shit don't have their place, because they're pretty good sometimes too. Call me the swamp thing, because that shit's eternal. Fucking swamp ass eternal. My favorite game. Can we please go that way? Thank you, God. Don't do this to me. Okay, doctor, not even remove my swamping ass. I hate him. Oh wow, Kiki, that's crazy. Well, I'm glad they're gone, right? That's good. That's good shit. I'm glad the map projections can be tracked, because that was probably gonna be a pain in the butt. So I'm glad that was due, because if not, ooh. Gotta keep what cost up you can. So if you ever get audited, you can be like, see the profit when to AC and not to my 5th divorce. Profit went. Oh, went. Got it. Okay. Got it. I'm good. I can read. I can read. I tried once. Also, how's everybody's Wednesday going? Going all right? Doing good? We're only a couple days away from Spooky Month. I don't know if people are pumped up for that, but I know I am. Pretty pumped. Ready to do. I gotta remember where the cut through is here. I know it's one of these buildings, and I don't remember which one it is. It's is it down here? I don't think so. I think it's on the other side. Hey, Zardus, what's up, man? I learned to have tomorrow off, and then I also anti-vaxxers are calling themselves purebloods. Yeah, that's been going on for a little bit. It's real stupid. I mean, what else is new? Real fucking stupid. Some of the memes about that have been pretty fucking funny, so I've but definitely been laughing at people who are like that, because it's really fucking funny. There we go. I found it. So yeah, it's on this side, and then I think it's like down some, because I have to navigate the ooh, wrong one. It's left and then right. Stop on your right foot. Don't forget it. I guess it's down here, I think. Did I not do it right? Ta-da? Ta-da. Okay, there's probably a way down here somewhere. Unless maybe there isn't. Oh, wait. Did we ever do this? I feel like we did this. Yeah, we did that, because that opened up all the fancy bullshit.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
This opens up the shortcut. I don't know how to get down there, then. That's weird. Maybe there's like a secret something back here. Nothing much been up. Same old really. Work's been slow. Waiting to get someone else, waiting to get somebody in your department. Keep my brain quiet to the best of my ability. That's cool, man. I mean, it's you're in a pretty stressful situation, so I'm glad you're handling it. But like you said, it wasn't too bad because it hasn't been like crazy busy or anything like that, which is good. You don't want it to be like a horrendous situation where it's already nuts or whatever, and then. Yeah, I don't know where this projection point is. It must the entrance must be on the other side. Oh god, please don't if I ghost. Ooh. Should be good. Yeah, I'm good. It's gotta be down here then, right? Because like that's the only thing I can think of. I just don't know where. So that used to be an elevator, which is neat. And I don't particularly think there's a way down over there. I don't know what the fuck that projection is then. Maybe it's over here. Like maybe there's a way through the. Nope. Nope. Maybe it needs to be flooded? Like maybe the dam needs to be broken for this to even happen? That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, I firmly believe that the game giving you a warning about some spooky shit going down is probably my least favorite thing so far. And that's not to say that I don't like this, because I do. I just really wish it hadn't done that. I don't think it needed to do that. I feel like if people were... There's no way that you made it all the way through Outer Wilds and you weren't off-put by something, so... I don't know, just imagining this game with like zero fucking spookies at all, even if it was like, you know, the Brambly area or... Just the Interloper in general was fucking like terrifying. Landing on moving celestial bodies and crashing into shit and whatever. I was like, there's plenty of shit to be like big shook time over that. So I don't know why it was like a problem. What's with the chess? Well, most humans have them. That would definitely be good, Brassos. I hope that goes well. Maybe it's on the that would definitely be good. I would say that would absolutely be a win. Yeah, because this just takes us... Ah, shit. I mean, the dead time's now, but quarter end's almost upon us. And love and dread October. On one hand, it's spooky month. That's always a blast. On the other hand, quarter end and shit blows up at quarter end. Yeah, I mean, I used to feel that way about I used to enjoy Crimbus time when I worked like retail and shit, but like I feel like it got the stress and craziness of it always seemed to like override the nice winter felios. I don't think we've needed any information outside the stranger yet, unless that comes in later, which I guess is completely possible. I don't know for sure, but I suppose it's totally a thing that could happen. Was there like another? I'm trying to remember what the solution was to this. This had its own. I think there's a screenshot of it here. I think this one was. Was that the crescent, ring, crescent, star, star? I think that might be it. Crescent thingy, ring, ring. We'll give this a go right here and see what do. Also, thank you again, Sparrow, for the resub, and thank you. I think this might have been what we need, because we need like the elevator here, and I think this will take us down to where we need to go. Hopefully before everything breaks and floods and whatever. Is there old Rabambi? Oh, I see old Rabambi over there. Motherfucker, was it really just the projection that it was bringing me to? Oh my god. I thought what it did was it like... that's unbelievable. God damn it. I thought when it meant like projection, it was like, okay, like we know where that is. We've seen it, so fuck it, let's go do it. Nope, it just takes you back to the stupid map that tells you what it do. Which means we may as well die. Because, like, we have wasted almost this entire fucking cycle just running around like ding-dings. So, oopsie poodles, I guess I've done fucked it. Farewell, world. No, I haven't got my meditation back yet, but I need to, because, like, I don't know. Damn it! You were supposed to die! Yeah, but this is Deathloop? It is. Maybe people were confused. It is indeed Deathloop again. Why won't you die? Oh, hey, look. There goes the dam. Whee! I'm telling you, dude, just being in the water during this is also terrifying, so... God, imagine riding a wave like that. Imagine the way. Well, see, here's the problem anyway. If we were to go and I don't even know exactly where that. Thankfully I've got pictures of like the artifacty stuff, so I can reference those to figure out like where we need to go and shit. Come on. How in the world? When I need to death, it will not death, of course. Just over here trying to fin a dead. Look at Harthian pulls out a pistol and just ends it. You're like, oh god. Look at Outer Wilds got dark. I mean, it was already dark, sort of, but not really. Just watched a documentary about people trying to surf 100-foot waves. Come on. Just let me do it. That's crazy though. Like, wait, I mean, how many fuckers have died doing that shit? Going for the biggin. Oh, we're in a spacesuit, Jones, but it's kind of hard to drown. Kind of hard to get them drownies on. You know what I'm saying? Get a little drown action. Well, there we go. Speed it up, Daddy-o. Speed me up, Daddy-o. Okay, so this time we're going to the actual map locations as opposed to, like, not. Because clearly, God, do you remember trying to chase that pod that shoots out, like, right as soon as the loop starts? What a nightmare that was. That's the really fun part about Outer Wilds, though, is, like, trying to do all that bullshit. Like, it's just so much fun. Okay, let's not tag that this time, because clearly that was a mistake, so... let's just tag the stranger, and let's just go, because... Yeah, I mean, you would think, yeah, you could just pop the helmet off and just do the dead, but... Yeah, that's got that sweaty to it, Plecosaurus Rex. I agree that definitely had that just completely unnerving feeling where you're just like, oh god, oh god, oh god. So I think it's just because of like because it's like such a real thing that could absolutely happen, which I think makes it just like 10 times more terrifying. All right, let's canoodle doodle in here. Unbuckle this, hop out, and scrunch on in. I like that depending on where you stop on this lock, you can like... Okay. So I think... let's take a look at the images here. We got... Numero uno, which is... This one is by one of the I think I know exactly where this one is. Oh yeah, dude, the ocean's pretty fucking scary to swim in. And I have swam in the ocean most of my life. Man, oh man, it can definitely be terrifying. Okay, this is area number 1 over here, and it says... The map thing says that there's something over in this direction. Oh, found it. These are from the images we saw a minute ago. Oh, this is nice and terrifying. I can appreciate that. You can go to the sleep dimension and punch in those codes. I haven't gotten the codes yet. I only got one code. And that was to the burning reel. I think this is how we're going to be getting the other codes. Where the hell is this? Okay, so this appears to just be the basement of this area, which is fine, I guess, but we've been there before. So that ain't new. That seems like maybe that's like the way out. Maybe we need to go the other way. Yeah, like I'm thinking it's probably this. Oh, this is where they burnt all the reels. Okay, all right, I got it. That's not good. But I think like they can scan in the... Oh, fuck. Oh, that's nice and terrifying. I like that. That's good. Okay, there's a slide reel. Oh, it was like a fail-safe. Okay. I wonder if there's something I need to do with this. I would imagine we just need to go watch this, right? So let's just go do that. I don't know if like scanning this in's a good idea or what. Hey, Hyper, how's it going? Love my hair. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's, I haven't even really looked at it right now. Is it? I don't even know what it looks like. There's a lit lantern right there, too, which I could have used. If we can't find one quickly here, I'll do that. 'Cause I can't remember if there's one, like, easily accessible over here. So I would assume we're gonna learn some new hot ancient knowledge from this one, because if that was an area where they were burning the reels, then that's probably a pretty good one. Probably got some meat in it, right? I would wager. hot ancient knowledge in your area, click here. Y'all, I'm really excited about Spooky Month. Like, there's a lot that I can't wait for you guys to see, and frankly, stuff I can't wait to use, and games I can't wait to play. So I'm looking forward to. Did I drop in the fuck? God bless it. I moistened my lantern. I done killed him. What do you mean I'm already holding? I don't want the doo-doo lantern. Nobody liked that one. It smells. What? I gotta moisten my... Look, dude. Have you let he who has never moist the first lant cast the first stone. You know what I'm saying? That's in the Bible, okay? So, I don't want to hear it. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's good! I like how they're actually just fucking like demons now. That's perfect. You know, we were kind of taking it at face value that they may have been corrupted by getting some forbidden knowledge, but nope, they're just actual demons now. Okay, somebody's got an artifact here. There's one of those warpy thingies, which I haven't seen in a fucking minute. Oh. Oh. Okay, he's gonna hand over the tablet thing. All right. And then he went off somewhere. Okay, that looks vaguely familiar too. And then he walked through a fireplace. Okay, so there's like an illusory wall type deal. Dark Souls. Behind a fireplace. This is obviously in the sleep dimension, but I don't know where in the sleep dimension that is. I'm going to assume that it's in like the Brambly area or something, because I don't think I ever saw that fire. So I suppose let's make that the first order of business. I don't want to go too deep into shit before we figure that out. So I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna go grab the artifact, and we'll do that.
The Dark Souls is me.
All right, let's see. Okay. Yo, it's fucking King Boo here. My chat's being obfuscated by I'm sorry, obscured actually is the right word in this case. By this giant picture of the thing we were just working on or whatever. I would hope the fireplace is from the same tower you got the info from. I don't think it is. I don't remember that being anywhere nearby on the in that yeah, because it couldn't actually be from that area. I don't know. Going to sleep. See you guys later. All right, spooky time. Everybody loves the spooky dimension. So now we just have to find... I really hope the dam didn't just break. That would really suck. That would really suck. I'm just trying to think of, like... I'm trying to think of, like, where or what... Whoa. Oh, shit. Is that one of the dudes? Oh, fuck, it is. No, it has to just be a boat, right? Oh, God. That's pretty spooky. That's pretty spooky, man. 5,000. The way the artifact works as far as like the light that it casts or whatever is an interesting idea. Okay, so if we extinguish that, we can go through that door. Are they there? No. Oh, are they there? Are they here now because we saw the slide? I don't think so. That wouldn't make much sense because, like, how would they know? How would they know that we saw the slides? Return the slide or suffer my curse. The first area is probably the most fucking flumble gumble because it's really hard to fucking figure this shit out sometimes and like navigate correctly. Yeah, but see, like, people would actually have to know what the fuck Power Man 5000 is. What am I supposed to do with this? Because I haven't been able to get up there. And I don't know how to, but I feel like you can do. I just don't know how to. There's probably a side path, right? There's gotta be. Or like a back way around or something. Well, there we go. Fucking finally, God. I feel like I've been looking for this for like 96 hours. Aha! There it is. Shit, dude, does that mean I'm old? You gotta find the sleep jetpack. Yeah, I do. I do have to find the sleep jetpack. That does appear to be one of the boys over there. It absolutely is. Fuck yeah, dude. I do kind of wonder though, like, I hope they're not just like shitty jump scares because I feel like that would suck. It would suck the donkey pee pee. The music is nice and spooky here. I appreciate the shit out of that. Oh, here it is. Okay, this is the warp hand. But I don't remember exactly how this works. So, yeah, because you can warp. These are fucking cool. Like, that's a really neat effect. Can we blow and make Ghost Owl Man disappear? I don't know. Okay, there's one out there in the woods. I don't want to get grabbed by the ghoulies. I also don't know what the range of their grab by the ghoulies is, so I have to be careful with that too. Let's see. Yeah, of all games to help me ease into Spooky Month, Outer Wilds was not the game I expected. There might have been Erica, I'm not sure. Since we're kind of short on time, I kind of want to see what happens if you get caught. Because the dam's gonna break soon. So I don't know. I don't even know what happened to the other one. He's just fucking gone. Now that's the true scary. You know what? In retrospect, Erica being like, was there a knock? I'm like, yo, dark fucking hole, let's go. All right, go for it. What up, gamer? He's pretty spooky. I don't know what their pathing looks like. Okay, so he's... Woo! Okay. I like this. This is really good. Oh, shit! We're trapped. Trapped like rats. Oh, God. Oh, God, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Because that's the illusory fire thing. I don't know. Oh, shit. I was gonna say, oh, that's the dam. Just go, 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 go. Oh, that's cool. They blow out your fucking candle. Well, they blow out your artifact. How the hell do you think you do that? Do you think you have to like, do you think maybe we have to just like get there early? That's probably what we have to do, right? We have to like, you know, honestly, that was extremely tasteful. I like that a lot. That was like a... Can you imagine having a tense situation where the fail state is not like a fucking graboid screaming in your face for like 30 minutes? Holy shit, can you imagine? Like, can you imagine? All I could think of with that was just like... Because that was tense. They did a good job of that, of like the things walking around, them seeing your light, and you'd be like, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Like, you could have those tense situations without like a PP combo style, like, just like eating your butt, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they fake you, and he like opens up his weird mouth, and then they just blow out your light. Yeah, I don't know how... What I'm curious on is, what is the reduce frights option then? Like, the whole area is tense, but it's, Oh, thank you, Erica, for letting me know. The whole thing's tense, I just don't know... Well, since everything flooded already, let me see if there's any of these that I could probably still do, even though it's floody-wuddy. There's the one that's on the map over here. There's like some side path that I might be able to do something with, but I think after it's flooded, that's probably a no-go. Most of these are probably no-go on the floody-wuddy. I don't know. I'm not sure. So what we'll do is we'll probably just die, which is unfortunate because when you want to die here, you can't, which is really funny. However, I might actually be able to go check out this area that I was... Even with it being flooded, I wonder if I just keep hugging right. Because where is this exactly? Also, by the way, September only has today and tomorrow left in it. So if you guys are trying to pump up those gift sub numbers for whatever reason, you are more than welcome to do so. Remember, they are 20% off, which is pretty rad. So pretty cool. Okay, we're not going back up that way, obviously. Yes, that was the one that was, that's the one that's actually underwater, Jonesman. Wow, that worked out well. That was a good yeehaw on that one. I like the honest answer of just no. Did you bring it up for everybody? No. Did I ever tell you guys the story? So there was like this like weird like illegal candy selling ring that was going down at like my elementary school. So like what we would do is you'd buy like a bunch of dum-dums and like a bunch of other little candies and things like that and sell them. They had to eventually crack down on the entrepreneurial nature of the whole thing. So I'll never forget, there was this one time we were I had a bag of candy, and this was before they tried to crack down on it. And the teacher was like, "Did you bring enough for the entire class?" And I pulled out my backpack, and I was like, "I sure did," and they're $1 a piece. And she was like, "Give me that, go to the principal's office." It's just like, I did, they're $1 a piece. And shit was so stupid. I was not the only person doing that, though. There was definitely a lot of people in on the in on the candy selling game, for sure. This feels like an area we haven't been to yet, but I know we have. I just feel like we maybe, yeah, we came here already. It was a real candy racket, for sure. It's pretty funny. It worked out well. Made you know, I say decent money. I made like 20 bucks. But then again, Making $20 a day ain't bad. Making like $30 a day ain't bad. I mean, like, you know, so especially back in the 90s. Like, I consider it a win when we stream and I make like $20. So, I mean, like, oh shit. Didn't we get the code for this? I think we've had the code for that though. For the Fondingler up there. Did we actually get the code for that? Yeah, we did that last night. All right, here we go. Going for big death, big death. I think, God, Outer Wilds would be a fucking hilarious game to do the first episode of Fastest Ways to Die, which I have to rename that because I don't think the algorithm's gonna like it. I decided that instead of Fastest Ways to Die, I was thinking about calling it Death Percent. Like just the bit of the show where I do like speed runs to see how fast you can actually die in a game. Just call it Death Percent and roll with it. You got the code for that door, but hadn't used it yet. Are you sure? See, I thought we already went in there. Fucking go percent doing it. I'm pretty sure we used that code. Because that was like a really early one. Yeah, so I'm thinking, okay, maybe not death percent. Yeah, see, game over percent sounds horrible. Fail percent sounds pretty terrible, too. How come Needles and Sass remember me using it? I thought about Fastest Ways to Fail, too, but I don't know how I feel about that one, either. What about Death Race? Oh, I got the code when I got the burning slide ones? Okay. Well. Oh, your arrow was the game over. Oh, okay. I thought there was a dissension in the ranks. Yeah, I mean, if y'all can think of any other fun names, by all means, hit me with it, because, like, no. Yeah, I don't know what to name it. Okay, so we're gonna take this. We shouldn't need. Well, I was only going to go mess with that door again, which now I realize I screwed up because I've gone too far, and I can't go back. Which means I'd have to do like a full rotation here. And that just ain't gonna. Got it. Miss percent? I kind of like that. I actually set a custom fan curve for my current GPU. That way I can not listen to it killing itself all night. I'm telling you, man, coming up with a name for it's gonna be like hard. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know exactly what to call it. Because I like the idea, and I don't think it's really been done, or at least done in like a fully fleshed out capacity. So yeah, I don't know what to call it. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't need the artifact other than, you know, for the thing that we need the artifact for. You know, I'm kind of surprised that the Hearthians aren't like immune to ghost matter. Because it seems like something that they've basically evolved and grew around, so I'm kind of surprised that they just aren't like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever, dude, I don't care. Does this game actually make GPU suffer? If you have everything cranked, yeah. I'm excited to try out this 3090 once the water block comes in. But effectively, at this point, due to some non-stream related funds, I mean, I'll probably end up, from the looks of it so far, I'm probably going to end up just doing a full rebuild of the entire machine because it's been a while, so that'll probably be a stream. Probably do that, and we'll actually be doing water cooling from scratch. I can't even talk. From scratch. again, which I've done before, but this time I'm doing it again. For what hurts. I've done it before, but guess what? This time, doing it again. It's been a while since I could eat my apple pie. It's been a while. Yeah, the only thing I can think of to do this like more effectively seems to kind of be just to get there before those dudes do. Even though I'm not positive on whatever. So we'll see. Yeah, yeah, we'll probably do like a little build stream and all that stuff, which I haven't done in a long time, so that'll be fun. Morality runs, self-sacrifice, leave without quitting any percent, maybe not use percent at all. Dude, if you guys can come up with a better name, like, I sat there and toiled over it for a while, so if y'all can come up with a fun-ass name. So it does seem like this is like a time-based thing, because it takes them a while, I think, to walk over here. Yeah, it does. Oh God, beating him's gonna be tough. Where's the path? Where's the path? Shit, I don't even know where he went. Here it is. I think? No, this is just the stupid... Fuck. I don't remember where it was. The time has come and so have I. Yeah, getting over here in the time limit's gonna be the tricky part. Was it like an underground thing? Maybe this dude can show us where to go. Yeah, they all gather up. I just need to see where the hell they go. Damn, we the creepy stalky now. Yeah, there it is. It was this path right here. Let me try to get a good beat on this. Getting past these guys though, that's probably gonna be a little tricky. I don't know if it might just reduce the fact that they can even like spot you. I wouldn't be surprised with that either. Now the only violent thing that the owls have really done is like they seem to be pretty fucking aggressive when it came to getting rid of those reels and stuff. I guess like when they peered into the eye of the universe, I feel like they saw, I don't know what they saw. They either saw like the end of all things or I don't know. I'm going to assume that's what they saw, right? I mean, like, what else would it have been? You know? Okay, once he moves up, I'm gonna hightail it out of here. Because they seem to cut their lanterns off. So, like, he's right there, too. Like, who the fuck is that? How am I supposed to finna? You think I need to like extinguish something? Hey guys. Oh god. No, it's chill. It's chill. Check it out. Well, that sucks. I don't know what to I don't know what to do. Cuz I don't think it's like a I don't think it's like a speed to get there type thing. Cuz now that area is like fully whatever. Do you think maybe like you have to I was about to say, do you think you have to extinguish the fire? But it doesn't seem like you would need to, because in the flashback thing, he just walks through it because the fire is obviously not real. Well, the condensed light is the one that would I'm gonna see if there's another. I'm gonna try to go up there and see if there's like another path around, maybe. Not go out and dress up as him. Perfect. I can't help but think that this has got something to do with it. What exactly that would be, I have no idea. I wonder if you can warp over. Ooh. I do wonder if you can warp over here. Maybe he proceeds through the fire when the dam breaks. But when the dam breaks... This might be what you have to do. Like, maybe this makes it to where you're fast enough that you can beat everybody here. Because if you take that... Because if you take those and then you like run straight here. Just tilt back that hinge mouth and slide on in. It's just slide on in. Oh my god. I don't think you can lead him out either. A chandelier to light up and make them all panic. I mean, that might be real. Is that real? Did you see one? You know what's interesting? And Sparrow asking that question kind of makes me think that these guys are like, if the Harthians and like the Nemai and stuff were like very technologically based, like maybe these guys are like more of like a spiritual type thing. Like maybe their technology allowed them to do crazy shit like... No back door. Oh, that was the... Okay, so it floods before he even gets there. I can't help but think that there is a... if they're the dead bodies outside, can you blow out their lanterns to kick them out of the dream world? Maybe, but you'd have to extinguish their flames, which means you would have to... Does the water extinguish the... I think so. I just don't think there's a way to get back to that portion of the... Ooh, actually... I've got an idea. Do you think if we take that tower and then take the boat rides that will put us back in the first area, if, like, maybe... Like, we take the dam breaks, right? And then we take the boat ride back to that area if maybe they're all gone then? Because their flames got extinguished? And then as a result... Oh, God. They specifically set this up to basically fucking kill you if you come down here without a goddamn raft. Yeah, because, like, maybe if you do this fast enough and, like, you... Or you could just come backwards through this area, maybe. Let's try this out and see if I can even get back to... Let's try this out and see if I can even get back to the first zone by going through here, because I'm not positive if you can. So we're gonna figure that out. Just like real rafting, you're out of your raft, you're dead. Hooray! All right. All right, let's wake up. And yeah, I'm wondering if there's like a way to get back to the other areas through this area, which I feel like there is, but I could be wrong. I don't think there's any boys hanging out here though. There's that. Yeah, I'm wondering who was supposed to be in that slot too, because that seems strange, doesn't it? We've got a little bit of time here. We don't have a lot. But I'm trying to remember how to activate that, like, landing area. I think this is it. Yeah, because that makes the boathouse, which I think you can call a boat from there, and we might be able to sail back to the first zone. And since now that flame is extinguished, we can get in there, and there's nobody guarding the doors. But I do kind of wonder if, like, that door is shut now with them inside, which would means we would need to... God, I don't know what we need to do. The boat only goes in this direction, so this would be... this seems kind of weird. Yeah, this'll ultimately take us back to that first area. That doesn't seem right, that we would have to... Would we... If that was the case, would we even do... Would we even do anything in the first zone at all, or would we just come straight here, wait for the dam to break, and... Well, no, you can't wait for the dam to break. Maybe the door only shuts once you go in? Does the boat go past that warp point? Which warp point? Oh, I don't think it does. I think we would have to get off the boat for that, but I suppose that's not too hard. Because this is a bit of a ride to even get here. Some really fucking cool elements in this one, man. I'm still really impressed. I probably should have waited several weeks to do this, because I would imagine we've hit another weird viewership game, I think. because people definitely did not want spoilers for this, which I totally understand. Okay, this is the dock. Yeah, this is the dock. This is the dock in the first area. So now we're back here. I don't remember where this goes. Okay, so I think I've figured out why you would want to open that door, because I was just wondering last time. I was like,
Welcome to Bitterbits.
yeah, I think I understand why you're supposed to open that door when you come here first. Because if you open that from the other side... Because I don't know if we can get off this boat here. I don't think there's another dock. No, there's not. So that's the only dock I can interact with. Which means you have to go to the first one. You have to enable... You have to open that door so you can get back through on the other side when you come to this one after the dam breaks. Okay, I get it. I get it. If you can get here from that tower on the next loop, use this tower to get back and wait for the first tower to flood. Well, we came just in time. So, yeah, what we'll do is you have to take the first... You have to take the first one, open up the passageway, then leave for whatever reason. Leave and then come back through the other direction. And then that door will be open to allow you to get back into the first area. Then you utilize the first area to get to where the boys are supposed to be. But since they've flooded out their chamber, you're going to be the only one that's left, which means you can pass straight through the fire. So I think that's the plan. I think I got it. I think I got it. Oh, I appreciated old Pleikosaurus. I'm not too worried about it these days because it's more become like humorous more than anything. I just I do pay attention to it, but it's weird because like I look at stuff and I'm like, hell yeah, fucking this thing. And I even thought about it right as I bought it the other night. I was like, I should probably wait a couple weeks to do this because Outer Wilds is one of those games that everybody wants to experience themselves, which makes total sense. I even said I was going to wait a little bit, but like I really wanted something to fill the gap between now and Spooky Month, which I figured this was going to be a really good gap fill anyway, because it normally takes a couple nights. And I really do hope whatever these folks end up making next is just as thoughtful and interesting. Then again, not all of them are going to be winners, because I mean, like, some of the folks from Bungie went to go make that weird PlayStation VR game that did very poorly. So I actually do think the Outer Wilds is more fun with people. But then again, puzzle solving like this with a group, when it's not like, I don't mind like puzzle solving like this where it's like a big mystery type thing. I can't stand puzzle solving in the sense of like, all right, here's like a menu that's like a giant slide puzzle that we're now going to be fucking with for the next few minutes. That is like the most miserable thing to do on Twitch. Because like everybody solves those kind of things differently, whereas like this is more of just like a big overarching like brain meat thing. But like I can't stand doing like, oh, are you ready to do like a fucking slide puzzle that's like really complicated for the next 10 minutes? It's like, I'm really not. I really don't fucking just want to see this. Yeah, this one I don't think is going to have much of a twist situation. Then again, the original Outer Wilds doesn't really have a twist. I would say that the most like heart-wrenching thing in the base game is the ending. Like the true ending, and then also running into that Nomai on the quantum moon, and then learning that the Namai actually saw us when we were like little tadpole people. Those are probably the biggest like heartwarming like surprise moments from the original, I think. Like I really like to this day, I think learning that the Namai knew who we were and made the conscious effort to not mess with us because they didn't want to like screw up our evolution like the Harthians, is one of like the most sincere. I don't know, there's something about that just is the best. Like I absolutely love it. There's just something about that. I just overshot it. Fuck. Yeah, I think that is probably like one of the most sincere moments in like a gaming story that I've ever. There's just something about it, about learning that they knew who we were and knew that we would have some type of impact because we were like a sentient species or whatever, and they just let them evolve. And then ultimately, it was because the Namai didn't get involved in the Harthians' evolutionary bullshit that they kind of were the ones to stop the whole like cycle of things, right? Like they were the ones able to figure it out, which I just think is really cool. I love that they were the ones to kind of fulfill their legacy, because the Namai are not like, they're not bad. Like they, at no point are they just like, oh, the fuck is this? Where am I? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, you never feel like they're mysterious, but they're, as time goes on, you realize they were just like us. And I think that's the other really cool aspect, is that like, yeah, their technology was better, but they weren't evil or anything like that. They were pretty much exactly like the Harthians. They were just looking for something, right? Like, and I just love that. It's so good. You gonna play the new Pokemon game coming out next month? Does Arceus come out in October? I'm gonna be honest, everything I've seen of that game, I don't know if I want to give that shit $60. Like, that game looking rough. But if it's a good game, I mean, visuals are visuals, whatever, but like, I don't know, does it come out next month? I have no idea. I normally don't pay attention to Pokemon games. Like, I try not to beat up on shit for dem graphics too bad, but like, Arceus looks fucking terrible. Like, it looks really, really bad. And again, not normally my shtick to be like graphic poopy. It looks really bad. Oh, is it January? Oh, Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, I'll probably be doing it. Best names I got are Dash to Ash and Unintended Success. I'm telling you, dude, those are pretty good. It's hard to find something that feels like it flows really well. In the time it took me to go get this raft, I could have easily just gone in here and done this whole shebanzel. Nice. I'm worried about Metroid Dread, too. Like, I'm dreading the Dread. Because it also, like, visually doesn't look that good. And I'm kind of wondering what's going on here. Because, like, well, we know it's the Switch is extremely underpowered piece of hardware at this point, but... Alright. So, what we're gonna do first... I feel like we're on a trend of companies with more money than God producing games that wouldn't look out of place in 2006. Yeah, it's weird, dude. I don't quite... Okay, so here's what I was talking about. What we need to do here is we have to open that door, because we can't get through this side without having that open. So I gotta go over here, extinguish the fire over on this side, and then that door will be open, which means then we can come back through. There we go. So that should be open now. I don't know if I should also spawn that bridge or not. Okay, so the door's open. So we're good on that. And then I guess we'll go open up that long bridge type thing just to make sure we can get... Yeah, we have to open up the bridge too because we have to be able to get back over there. So we'll do that next. So there's the way up, which means just around here. Yeah, I mean, the Pokemon one is shocking because, like... And it kind of started with Sword and Shield, and some of Sword and Shield I think people were being a little unfair with. Like, it wasn't that bad, you know. There was shit people were complaining about. I'm like, okay, it ain't that bad. Arceus seriously does look terrible. Like, the LOD on the trees and stuff, especially, is really rough. So again, I don't know how that happened, right? Like, I'm not sure how that happened. Because you're like, wait a minute. Especially when you consider that the Pokemon franchise is really interesting because, like, you think of, like, Pikachu, right? Pikachu is as recognizable as Mickey fucking Mouse. Think about that for a minute. Like, that's fucking bananas. It really is. The idea that their big flagship mascot is just as recognizable as Mickey Mouse. It's bonkers. Blindside with the fitty. Thank you, Blindside. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard the butt. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. I'm sure Disney's thrilled about that. Yeah, I'll take a t-shirt with Pikachu on it, like, any day over Mickey Mouse at this point. So I wonder who's in here already. Okay, Fireman's in here. Did the door shut? So that's interesting too, that the door shuts when we come in here. So it makes me wonder, oh my God. So I think I might have just already fucked it up. Because if the door's shut, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get in here now. No. I'm split with the Diamond and Pearl remake because A, I really like the original games, and B, I'm missing the mythical Pokemon you get from playing that game, and I hate the chibi graphics. You don't like the chibi look? That's weird because I think like most people are into the chibi look because it's a lot more reminiscent of like the original. I actually think Diamond and Pearl. That's the other fucking weird part is that Diamond and Pearl. I feel like those look better than like most. But damn sure looks better than Arceus. I mean, God. Okay, well let's go over here until the dam breaks, I guess. Which actually we should be able to just stay in that tower. We can take the time to get back there. This will be our test to see if. God, I really hope going in there doesn't completely fuck us up because I have this strong feeling that we're not gonna be able to get into the boathouse area now. Yeah, for a company that, like Game Freak, I mean, who's under Nintendo, but like, more money than God, which doesn't always mean more resources than God. And I'm sure they're very picky about the people they bring onto the team, sure. But like, oh my God, put out a fucking ad. I'm sure there are 1,000,001 people who are extremely talented who would love to work on a fucking Pokemon game. Like, there have to be people out there that would be willing to do that. There's no way. Well, so it's gonna put out their lights and remove them, but I don't know if that door remains locked. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm worried about, is that door locked behind us, and I wonder if it's now locked permanently, so maybe you're not supposed to go in there on that cycle. So like we go into the first area, we unlock the bridge and everything, get grabbed by the ghoulies, whatever. And then that's just kind of that. I'm not sure. I just watched a man scream in fear in the dark realm because of alias on the wall looked like eyes to him. I'm telling you, man. Some people do not do well with alias spooking, you know what I'm saying? God. I'm gonna make a cereal called Soy Boy Beta Crunch. Crispity crunchity sigmas in every bite. I don't think you need to get to the second floor. I think what you're supposed to do is you're not we did that right. I just don't think we're supposed to go. I don't think we're supposed to go into the room. I think that's what you're supposed to avoid. What, Soy Boy Beta Crunch? Also, thank you, Nicro and Blindside for the resubs. Nicro with the 44 months, and then Blindside with the 50 tier 2. He says, 50, what am I doing with my life, you might ask? Sitting on a bus sipping. Thank you, Nicro. I appreciate it. I want to redo Bitter Sip at some point. Thank you, Blindside. Thank you, Nicro. Thank you, Sparrow. Thank you all for the resubs. And then, of course, Zach for the $1. We've had 3 resubs tonight, and we have made $1, which means we did it. Like I say most of the time, out here just trying to make $1. We've done did it. We've done did it. Done did it, bone did it, and goddamn. But see, now since this door, well, I guess this at least tests the theory that, like, with that door being open and shit, are we good now? I don't know if that's much of a theory, because that feels like the intended way to do this, but we'll find out. All right, there's our dock coming up. I guess you don't even have to do that because you could technically just do the warpy hand. But I'm gonna be real with you, I don't remember where the warpy hand is. So, and we've got time. I mean, you could easily just go through here. Existing dog with the $5.69. You'd still have to have the door open because you still have to get back to this point anyway. So fuck it. However, I guess that does confirm that we don't need to create that bridge at all. So I guess theoretically we could run. It's not about getting in here first because that dude is already in here waiting for us or whatever. Wait. Oh, we're good. That was the dam breaking. All right. Okay, now I have to find the ground orifice. There it is. Thank you, Existing Dark, for putting us up to $6.69. I think Outer Wilds has paid for itself. Granted, the game was only $13. But between last night and tonight, I think we're good. Dude, that's gonna be really sad. I don't hate the owl people. Okay, it's not a... yeah, they're gone. Wow. Okay. Let's not waste any time. My theory was right. My theory was right. My theory was right. But seriously, thank you, Existing Dark, for the $5.69. Y'all give that man some love. Y'all give that girl some love in chat. Oh, hey, it's this area. Well, thank you so much, Existing. I really appreciate it. I'm still getting used to the thing. I apologize. What the fuck? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, we need to put a slide reel in here, I guess. Which there's an entire... Oh my god, there's an entire archive. Fuck. Fuck! Okay. Yeah, I guess this is where all the scanned reels went. Okay. We've seen this one. Okay, so I know this one. We have that one locked and loaded. I don't know if we have this one. No? Oh my god, did they digitize their homeworld? Is that what they fucking did? Wow, I think it is. I think they created a digital... They created a digital rendering of their world, and, like, I guess that's them disconnecting by falling into the water because the link severs. Damn it. Oh, the only spooks are the spooks that you put yourself did. You did. Got him. Got him, dude. I don't have time. I don't know why I'm going back. Oh, shit, Dick. Yeah, because I spawned here. Oh, my God. Oh. I don't know, Brasilisk. I guess we're going to find out. Flames, take me home, because it's time to die. I like how roasting the toast saved me briefly. Is there no tower that'll put you in the right spot next time, or? No, we were in the right spot. Wait. What? It put me in like the spirit world, like after I died? Oh my god, did I just find out some weird ass bug? That is true though, yeah. Most of them were damaged. That's a good call. Oh yeah, maybe standing on the fire lights the lantern. Which is weird though, because it definitely felt like we died, so... Alright, gotta go. Yeah, baby down, baby, baby, gotta get on the thing. God, it is just fucking Digimon. Oh, shit. Well, you think we don't need our shit back? Oh, God. What is love? God damn it. God damn him. Got it. Got it. All right. I think there are a couple people who should be getting their packages tomorrow, by the way, for the Shaven or Save It stuff. Just as a heads up. Hey now, I never said my parking was abysmal. My parking is actually pretty damn good. You almost got clocked by your own ramp. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Everybody who won stickers is getting theirs this week. However, some shirts are still on the ship. Same for a few mugs. Okay, so we can set this up really quick because y'all wanted to watch the Y'all wanted to watch them die, I guess, because y'all are a bunch of sickos. So I guess let's try to beat them to the thing. I do wonder if that bridge is necessary, though, because it feels like it's not. Because why would... No, it is. It is, and I need to stop pretending like it's not. So, whatever. It's fine. Just do it. No, stop trying to be cute over here. Because we absolutely have time here. You know, when I first came here, I was like, I'm never going to be able to navigate this shit. I'm surprisingly efficient at it now. I can get through here pretty well. The only thing I still have trouble finding is the stupid fucking orifice at the end. All right, big mini, goo goo. Can't make it. Want to try jumping off the raft in the cave transition? No. Oh, do you think... Oh, God. Do you think that's like a thing? There's no way that's what that was trying to tell us, right? That he jumped off the raft during the transition and that's somehow like a thing. It just enables dev mode. It is pretty cool though when you think about it. Like I like the whole concept of them effectively creating We really shouldn't hang around and wait for the dam to break because then we're going to be really low on time. Like we have to basically, it would be ideal to be back here as the dam breaks coming from the second tower. So like technically right now I should probably just die because I need to get to the second tower, get back here before the dam breaks. That way I can be here, go in when the dam breaks, go through the fire, and then start watching it because there's a shitload of reels in there. So we're going to have to get through those in a pretty reasonable amount of time. So I should probably just die here. Did we unlock everything? I unlocked the door, right? Yeah, I think so. Later, bitch. Let Owl Man blow you. I hate those words. Hate those words a lot. How does coming from the second tower help? All right, let me explain. So, this tower right here, this tower is subject to flooding, which means that we won't be able to re-enter from that starting point. The reason that we unlock that one door is because it enables us to come from the other side. So if we come from the other side and that door is open, then we're able to get back through from the second tower back to the first tower, which means that the first tower has now been flooded out, which means all the spirits of whatever those creatures are now gone, which means now we can freely move about that area without being grabbed by the ghoulies. Ta-da. It's a mega mind play for sure. Oh, you guys ready for the fucking pure tragedy of this race? Because they're looking kind of like, I don't know, like weirdly like reactionary with all their fucking reel burning and all this other crazy shit. So I'm fully prepared for the sad when it comes to these guys. But if the stranger as a concept is strictly that they thought their homeworld was going to be destroyed, so they came here to, I don't know, they tried to like digitally preserve their world or whatever because they knew it was gonna die. I don't know. which is starting to seem like that's what they were trying to do. So do you even need to do the first tower then? Is it for the bridge? Yeah, you have to unlock the bridge and the door. Oh, I agree, Cricket. To this day, I'm still not quite sure how they did it. Like, all the small details, and the way they all fit together, and like the unique solutions to things and whatever, and like the sequence stuff needs to be done in, and like, it's pretty wild. Like, I mean, I made a ball go through a maze in Unreal. You know, these guys are over here just syncing up a giant space world or whatever, but it's fine. Oh, sniffs. Yeah, cause see, now we can take this little raft back to the first area, and now we don't have to worry about the dam breaking because we're in one of the towers that doesn't get flooded. That is true. I don't really remember what the name of that was, though. What was it? Tanglefade's Keep? I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know what Tanglefade was. He might have been the protagonist. Maybe, yeah, maybe we were the... Tell you what, I'll jump off during a transition next time. Because that seems like an interesting idea for sure. If you can even move during the transitions. I don't know if you can. I'm going to assume you can. Yeah, because I'd say it takes about the same amount of time to get over. We just have to be careful not to... I don't think it's a smart move to cross the bridge until the dam breaks. Because we could still technically get caught. And it would fling us all the way back to it would fling us all the way back to the start here, which would not be ideal. Yeah, see, so now this door is open, so we can go through here. And then we could, well, I guess we could use the warpy hands. Again, warpy hands kind of seem like a bad idea because, like I said, I can still get grabbed by the ghoulies over here. I mean, I can give it a shot trying to get over there. I just really don't want to get fucking caught and have to redo the whole thing, you know? Because it doesn't put me back at the start point for the first one. It puts me back at the start point for the... Hey, back, come on in. That's true, yeah. Following it makes it easy to find the orifice. Again, have to be really careful here, though, because there's more coming, I think. So, like, I have nowhere to hide once we cross this, I might, actually. Hang on a second. There might be an area up here I can snoodle in. Shoot! Okay, so it does close. Really hope that dude doesn't walk in behind me, because we're not going to be able to make it back in time, if so. It does. God damn it. Ah, I knew I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that's a hell of a fucking trip, man. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, the dam hasn't broken yet. Oh, there it goes. God, fuck, I was right there. Actually, I could probably make this back in time. All because y'all wanted to see some death. No, I've got time. Like it'd be better because we still have, I think, 8 minutes roughly. It's really cool that you can see the distortion. Like, this is the shit that's fucking crazy about Outer Wilds. You can see the distortion in the, like, digital world thing as the water hits the post on the tower. Like, you can feel it, like, move a little bit and it tilts the world some, which is just... It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. What a wonderful attention to detail. And again, like I said last night, Outer Wilds is full of they didn't have to. Like, they did not have to do that. All right, well, we can make it back. We're gonna have several minutes, I think. So we'll at least be able to take a look at the first and second reel. What am I doing? I didn't need to do this. Fuck. I should have walked up the other thing. Sorry about all this sniffing. I feel like I've been doing that a lot lately. Doing the sniffs. Hope I can find that orifice. Oh, it is definitely not the nose candy, I'll tell you that much. I thought that killed me and I was about to fucking scream. Gotta hurry. Well, I guess we'll know. I wonder if we will know when the tower collapses here. I guess technically this can run and... Yeah, this simulation right here, this portion of it should be able to run until the end of the loop. Okay, so I can't get up there. This is fucking empty. Of course it is. I don't know if there's as much stuff here as I thought there was. Like, that's the digital thing. We saw that. I don't think we've watched the full... Okay, so this is when they saw... Oh, they exhausted all their resources building a ship. That's what they did. So they exhausted all of their resources building that ship. Oh, okay. Going to assume we're going to get a ship's log update for that. I don't know what putting the artifact there did. Oh, that activates the thing. Well, that was a lot of work for lore. But naturally, they're not going to let us go visit all those other reels. Does it tip over? This shouldn't tip over, no. Yeah, the tip over should happen to the... I guess let me make sure we get through this. We go, yeah, if we were as tall as the owls, we could get up that ledge. It's true. I really do think this means that, like, if you jump off during this... it, like, corrupts something. So, we do have time. I could see what happens. Because there's obviously nothing else to do here. And I don't think that tower's even collapsed yet, so I think we've got a couple minutes. If I can get to a boat. I don't know if I can. Because the tower might have already collapsed or something. I just can't believe that's all there was. I mean, yeah, sure, there was some dank lore, but like... yeah, it's like defining that it actually is a load screen. Canonically in the world. Which is really funny. Very, very quiet here now in Digital Landia. Wait, what the fuck is this? I don't think I saw this before. Maybe I did. Yeah, we did, because it's like their houses or whatever, and that's them with like a board game down there. I wonder if I could jump, redoze, and get to the boat before that tower collapses. That might be my best bet right now, actually. Or that tower's already collapsed, which that means... nope, it hasn't yet. Alright, if I hurry, I can probably do this. We'll know when it collapses. Everything in this will turn sideways. Oh, shit. Dude, that's fucking creepy. Like, that's crazy. That feels weird. I guess this takes us there. Oh, it's this. So, one of the seals is broken now? Oh, it's because the tower was destroyed. So I think that counted as it being, like, extinguished. Oh god, there it goes. Okay, well... Last name idea, flatlining. That's a pretty good one. I wonder how that would play with the algorithm. That was pretty cool, though. Maybe now we need to get in there before... I don't know what the point of doing that was, though. What was the point of any of it? Because we didn't even get a... I wonder if jumping out of there at different spots takes you to different places. Dude, the remix of this that plays when you grab the core out of the Ash Twin project and like you're hauling ass to that space station, that is like the greatest fucking... I love that shit. It's so cool. Okay, well, we learned fucking nothing. I don't think the ship log got updated anyway, so that sucks. I think it's cool that you can watch the sun go supernova here, and you can see the Ash Twin project activate in time to prevent that from happening. Okay, while dead, I'm gonna go check something really quick. Had to grab me a little virtual piz.biz. Did they cover the sun's accelerated growth in the base game? I feel like it's just... I can't remember if that's a result of the Ash Twin project or... Oh my god, I'm doing this with one hand. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh. Oh, hey, Carl. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, I can't remember if they were able to define why it happened. I guess it's possible that this has something to do with it. Which I'm starting to think is probably the case. Because it does look like they're sucking off the sun at one point or something. Maybe they need power from the sun and like... Oh my god, what if they accidentally destroyed the sun because it's like... Dude, if I can do this one-handed... Well, actually, it's fine. Yeah, maybe they've been sucking off the sun for power and Oh, that is true, Cricket, yeah. Well, what's the plan now? What are you guys thinking? So, we know how to break the loading screens. One of the beacons extinguishes itself because of the... one of the beacons extinguishes itself because of the dam breaking, so we don't even have to worry about extinguishing that or whatever, so... Oh, maybe, Sparrow. Yeah, maybe it caused like a big power surge or something like that. Oh yeah, we could, Cricket. Yeah, that's a good point. I haven't even done that yet. Dude, Carl, you are a true man's man. You do it all. You got the pond tutors, you got the fucking video games, you got the cars. You're on top of it. Has it been fun at least? Well, the bell towers, I think you're going to be able to do a little bit later. Oh yeah, I read that, Brasselis. Did I not read that out loud? I think I did. I might be going crazy. I might be going bonkers. Either you didn't or I didn't hear it. Yeah, I'm either one. I'm not sure. Sorry, I didn't want the game time to be passing yet. So I don't think that knocks off seals, Sparrow. However, I do wonder if it does take you to a different place. I don't think it does, though. I mean, it might, because what's the point of it otherwise? You know what I mean? Like, we can get to that room without doing that pretty easily. We might have. We're going to try it again here in a minute. I'm going to go check one of those other fire symbols first, though, and see what the deal is with that. You know what? Hang on a second. I was going to show you guys this. If you missed it earlier, Kale decided that he was going to jump in the box that the graphics card came in. And it's hilarious because I didn't notice what was written on the box until I walked past him. It's right there in that tweet if you don't look. It's pretty fucking funny. I was like, oh my god. I was like, this motherfucker can read. And I was like, that son of a gun. I'll show it to you here too if you don't have the tweeters. He's a goofball for sure. Looking through a wood statue in the slides is what built the locks, I believe. You mean broke them? I did, Carl. I managed to snag a 3090 at MSRP. So I'm just going to sell my 2080 Ti to help pay for it, probably. Also, I want to say thank you guys again. We've now been going for 2 hours, and we have made $6.69, and we have also gotten how many resubs? Fucking three of them. So thank you guys for the 3 resubs, and thank you for being awesome. I really do appreciate it. God damn it. Can you not get in there with just the... No. Carl, this card is so goddamn big, it doesn't fit in my machine as it is now, and I have a pretty large rig, so like... I've actually debated on just returning it, because like, I'm trying to decide if it's even fucking worth it. Like, I don't know. I feel like if I just water-cooled my 2080 Ti again, I'd probably be fine. Yeah, I suppose it's future-proofing to a degree. So what I'm going to do this time is I'm just going to try... Before we go doing the flame thingies, I'm going to go back down to the dev room, as we're going to call it. We're going to go back into the dev room, and I'm going to see if there's anywhere else to go. Because it seems like you can walk on the water, so I feel like you can either go to that tower behind us, there's maybe something off to the right. I don't know. Oh, Sparrow, you just watched the VOD today. I feel like your memory is probably fresher than mine anyway. Yeah, I mean, graphics go burr, and like I really wanted to like redo my entire system, and like I said before, I got a little bit of money outside of the stream for, you know, something that whatever. So I think it might be time just to upgrade the rig, but because it's been 3 years, which, considering it's the business machine, I'm surprised I've let it go that long. Because like I definitely need to keep current, because it started to have some trouble, like with RE, like when we did RE8, it was having some trouble streaming and also playing it. But I mean, I'm lucky to have even gotten a 3090. I know how fucking hard they are to get. Trust me, I've been trying to get either a 3090 or a 3080 Ti for like a million years. I don't know why I don't know why I did that. We're not doing that part this time. I'll be honest, as cool as that part is, I'm glad we don't have to do it again, because that kind of sucked. Yeah, the Founders Edition 3080 Ti's aren't too expensive. Aftermarkets normally are, though. I don't even know if I can get a boat in this section, can I? I don't think I can. I think I'd have to get over. Yeah, I can. I just have to go through that door. No, it's not a Founders. It's a Asus TUF. Tough. Which are apparently really fucking good, and they also use they also just use the two standard 8-pin connectors, which apparently is very sought after. Because the 888 is pretty annoying for a lot of people. Yeah, I've got it sitting right here. It weighs like 4,000 pounds. The cooler's actually all metal, which is really nice. But again, I really want to water cool it because I just don't want to fuck with it. So, but it is expensive, but it is for the business. But y'all know me. I love to stress out about shit. So. I want to see how far we can walk here. I don't know if like you can continue walking on water or like what. Okay, so I don't think I can get up there. It looks like there's like a waterfall type deal. I don't think hopping down is gonna work. I've got a feeling that's like a good indicator of like this is where you fall in. Yeah. I think that's their way of trying to do that, of trying to give you some type of indicator. I don't think I had to hop down for the others. Not quite like that, anyway. I hope we might have hopped down into land or something. Yeah, that felt like a pretty solid indicator of like, you're gonna fall off. This is like here. This is our warning. Oh, the big ledge. We got time, so it's fine. I'm not really worried about it. Still wondering what's up with the spooks. I feel like they grossly overestimated how scary getting grabbed by the ghoulies was. Because I think that like the anglerfish are 10 times scarier than that shit. What's it like to have a PC that isn't cursed? I guess it's cursed in its own ways. I've had problems with it before for sure. Not that many, though. Okay, there's the tower thing. I wonder... Okay, this one seems a little different. Ooh, this is the other side of the... Oh, man. Okay, so this is a quick way to the... That's a quick way to the real area. You can't do anything new here from the looks of it, but that is a quick way to do that, I guess. No, the fright setting's definitely on. Yeah, that's the same area. It has to be the same area. There's no way it's not. It looks identical. Maybe it's not, though. Let's go check. I would imagine they wouldn't have two sets of reels out. Yeah, because there's the two things over there. Fuck it. I'm going down, I guess. Yeah, that's the circle that we're used to. And we can watch both of them here by throwing that in there. I wonder what happens if we go up through the elevator here. Be like, hey guys, how's it going? Well, now we know a fast way to get back here, I guess. Okay, Carl. Yeah, that's fine. I'd rather like ship it rather than just returning it. I'd rather ship it to somebody for just. I mean, I haven't even used. I've literally taken it out and looked at it. That's all I've done. Pulled it out. I was like, yep. And I went to go because I was like, oh here. Well, before I rebuild everything, I was like, I can at least temporarily just use it on its air cooler. No, my pump and everything that's in there like blocks the shit out of it. Like the thing is so goddamn big. Got a lot of heft to it. Because for those of you who don't know, the reason I say that helps out stream performance a lot is I use GPU encoding, and I've been using it ever since I got a 2080 a while back, 3 years ago. So normally the game is having to run on the card, and then also it's doing the encoding as well. So having overhead for that really helps out a lot to make sure things don't get all stuttery. Because we had that problem a little bit with RE8, and that was when I first really started to notice it. All right, so I think dev room is. I think that's that. I think we need to go check the fire stuff. Unless what we can try to do here. Yeah, because this is the same no matter where you jump off. Obviously. Because this is a different area than where we jumped off beforehand. No, it's the same deal, because in the last time we did it, we went from the tower. So we did the tower last time. It seems almost like it's just kind of a shortcut. Oh, wow. That is... So that means we need to get over there, too. How the hell do you get to that thing? And those have, like, the warning gongs where you, like, can't approach or whatever. So... God, that does put out the seal, though. That's pretty crazy. We don't have the code for that yet. Still. That's the elevator. We've done this. This is the thing that... Yeah, because the light starts to emit from it. And I can't make it past that because of the light. So I'd have to get all the way out there to extinguish that. No, that's the thing we're doing next, Steak. That's what I was saying a second ago, Sparrow. The loading screen thing, we've tried 2 different loading screens, and they both took us here to the same spot. I mean, theoretically, I could try another one, but... Yeah, the actual MSRP for it is pretty close to that, I think. Okay, so there goes the dam. So there's got to be a way to get to that, too. Or, what I'm thinking is that we have to use... Oh, right, because we entered from this area. Shit. Then it had to be about the puzzle locks here, but all those are destroyed in real world and digital world. It certainly seems that way. Unless there's... God, I don't know. Alright, tell you what. The dam's broken now, so there's not much we can do there. So I suppose what I'll have to do now is... Yeah, we can do grabby laser claw door. We can do that while it's while we're on this loop here, I guess. Just need to find a fucking raft. Be careful here, because if I get swept away over there, I'll probably just die. It's back, I remember where it was, thankfully, so. Cool! Great. Everything's perfect. We're just fine. Nobody pay attention to anything. We're good. The weird thing about Grabby Laser Claw is that I'm pretty sure it's supposed to just be an artifact. Hey, Reverend, what's up? All right, we can just take this because we just need to get down by the dam, I think. Because I think it's on the back side of where the dam is. Yeah, I think I see it up there. I gotta go pour myself some more coffee here in a second. I hate getting up with this stupid fucking hernia. Yeah, I think it's up here. I did try the bear coffee yesterday. It is... If you ever have a chance to get any more of it, it's an extremely, like, dark roast. Like, it is very, 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 very heavy, very dark. So if that's your thing, you probably love it. I like it pretty well, so... Thinking I like all different kinds of coffee. Alright, what's the code for this? We've absolutely opened this door because it was sun, eye, flame, eye, flame. We've 100% opened this. Like, I know we have. Because you can actually obtain this code in a different spot. Yeah, we totally opened this. Like, Fairy and everybody else who was saying we did are absolutely correct. Like, we did this. Yeah, because it's the damaged... It's like the damaged observatory room thing. Where there used to be some kind of control module here. Because this was what originally showed us that there was some type of power failure happening. Because I guess the Gravitron out front is, like, fucked up or something. I don't know. Whatever the Gravitron is fucked up. Yeah, because you shoot the scout in here to get it. Yeah. Because that was a whole thing. Because we have a clip of that. Because I fucked it up. Hey, John. What's up, buddy? Which is probably what's blowing up the sun. Yeah. It has to be. The fact that that thing's damaged and non-functioning has to be something to do with that. There's no way that it isn't. Oh, you know what I just realized? Going into the dev room type thing, falling through the loading screens, is putting us in there. Because that's how you get to that area normally, right? What if you came here before the power flickering? Oh, like before it fails? Well, we can certainly try that. I think it's probably best right now to try the it's probably best right now to go try to find those other flame doors. Oh, no mistake. Don't get me wrong. It's really good. Like, it's real. I like it a lot. I'm saying if you ever decide to get it, just be mindful that it is a dark roast. So if you don't like that, probably don't pick it up. I've already eaten both the fucking chocolate bars because I'm fatty fat. Yeah. It's all good, Sparrow, and it's no big deal. Yeah, we found it by shooting the probe through that door or whatever. I think there's multiple ways to get that one. I know we said it last night. Seeing these guys make an immersive sim would be fucking awesome. Like, I bet they would do a great job with it. Or they wouldn't, and it would suck ass. I mean, you know, either one. Either one. Whatever. Oh, there's the slide burning room. So you want me to go to that area, but, well... Burn slides, burn the glow symbol. Figure follows a procession of green lights to the forest to candlelit building where they carry the... We did the thing we were supposed to do in the Shrouded Woodlands. So that's done. What the hell's next, then? I guess it's something at the reservoir, which means... I don't know. I don't know what. I think the secret locations are where we probably want to go. Because we found one of the secret locations already. But I have to go to that there, which that looks like that's the tower area, and we have to go somewhere to the right. So I'm thinking, let's go do that first, because that seems to be the easiest to get to. How are the pretzels? The coating on them is super fucking good. I think they're good. I mean, they're just good. Like they're good. They're very similar to the chocolate bar, but they're just pretzels. They're really good. But you need to rewatch the whole VOD next time. The entire VOD. Can you get out front of the stranger? Is that a thing you can do? Ooh. Ooh. Shit, can you? This is a different entrance. No, it's not. Is it? Or is this that separate entrance that I've been using, like, every time? Yeah, okay. Thank God. I was really confused there for a second. Okay, I'm gonna reference this picture really quick here. So this is pointing out on the map that there's, like, an inlet somewhere right before you get to all the craziness with the tower and everything. So I guess, like, once we see the tower, we just need to push a hard right and see if we can get somewhere over there. And maybe we can find another secret burned reel or whatever. I don't know. Most of those components for the new build will probably be here by, like, October 5th. So we might do, like, an afternoon, like, PC build stream or something like that. Or I'll change my mind on all of it and decide that I don't want to do it. And just send it all back or whatever. Do you think it's over there? Is this that inlet they're talking about? God, maybe. That seems to be the case. Oh! Got it. Most of these secrets seem to be hidden in the bramble. This one is not. Have I seen IGN's best game of all time thing? I think so, yeah. Like, I think I saw some people clamoring about it. I don't know exactly where this would be. It's definitely over by where the water is. We would probably be able to get up top and look to the left and see all this shit down there by the tower. Wait a minute, it's up to God of War 2018 and GTA 5? Wow, okay. That's real silly. Maybe this is it? Yeah, because you can see everything from up here, so... Now I just gotta figure out where they want me to go. Definitely seems like it would be up here, because you can see the little inlety area over there. Unless it's supposed to be that tree. Which I don't think it is. This also doesn't seem quite right. San Andreas beat New Vegas. Dude, I kinda love shit like that because it's just funny. Like, 'cause naturally you can't put any fucking stock in it, right? Today I was watching someone struggle on Legend of Zelda 1. The man deadass called Nintendo support to ask how to find the 8th dungeon. They were like, "Sir, this is technical support, and I haven't gotten to playing that game yet. Maybe look up a walkthrough." God, that's good. Let's see. Back to this. Let's take a look at this again. It definitely seems like it's up on the cliff face. Maybe it's not, though. God, I don't know. See, I didn't enjoy God of War 2018 that much. Do you think it's maybe in the side of this mountain over here? Like it's not up top, it's around this side? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm going in. Hell yeah, it is. Wasn't up top at all. There's a fuel reef. Oh, good. More burned shit down here. There's another one of the scanners. Okay, there's a lantern. I'm gonna have to use that here in a second, so I don't want to fuck that up. Because I'm sure there's some reels that are not damaged. Thought those were bubbles for a second and got really freaked out. Okay, this is to the area that's okay. So this is the way out. Whatever the hell we're looking for is over here. I guess. Whoa. That's fucking creepy. Does that lock? What happened to the lantern? Did that shit just like clip through the ground? Because I see what you're fucking supposed to do here. Oh, you can get out of there. Okay. Well, shit. Oh, did the door shut it out? That's really funny. Yeah, you can just jump through this. I could probably come back for that. I thought we were gonna have to do an old switcheroo and like come grab one of these or something. Can't remember if there's a lantern in here or not. Just gonna go grab one from over here real quick. Oh, it's not far. Dude, movement in Outer Wilds is for a game that's effectively a glorified like exploration puzzler game. The movement is crazy satisfying. I remember thinking that when we were first playing through it too. Like, it's got that really good feel to it of just like maneuvering the world. Doesn't feel like shit. Which is also a pretty impressive feat considering it's a space game, which those have their own. All right, spooky boy time. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Okay. Oh, that was the original focusing thing from probably where they found it. Oh, that extinguishes the village. Oh, okay. So that extinguishes the village, which then lets you walk down the stairs. However, I don't know exactly where that is. That's one of the towery areas, which leads me to believe that that's... Man. Man, this is gonna be tricky. Well, if I can get to this point, this isn't too bad. But I have to get to this point first. Okay. So the ship log should be updated on that. I think it's the third tower too, yeah. But we might... I think it's the third tower, but I think you might have to go through the second tower to get it. I don't have the artifact on me, so the best thing I could probably do right now is look for the other thing and get the ship's log updated for that. Which that one is... That one's in the big, like, treetoppy style, Blighttown looking ass, whatever area. Alright. We need to go that way. Woo! Not good, not good, not good. Woo! How y'all doing? Y'all good? Fucking spooky month in 2 days, man. That's like so weird to say. I can't believe that. It's crazy. Well, almost that. Okay, this is the one we're looking for now. I think is right. I think it's right in front of us. Maybe. Pretty sure it's in that little room right there. Yeah, looks like it. I just don't. Oh man, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get in there. Okay. I think some of it breaks when the thing collapses. I don't think there's a hole big enough to get in under there, but... Oh, the sniffs. Hopefully we can figure something out. The sniffs? The sniffs does sound like it could be some band from like the fucking 90s. Oh, I see how you get in. No, I don't actually. Never mind. I'm gonna try... I was thinking maybe there was a hole in the roof over here. Oh shit! I'm dead. Oh wow, I'm alive. Holy shit. I can't believe it. The sniffs? What kind of what's the genre of the sniffs? Blow me away. How amazing are the sniffs? Post-garage punk. What's weird too is all that digital bullshit that these guys had apparently does not work in the real world from the looks of it, so that's an interesting note. Maybe you can like get out of the elevator before it's like done going down or something. I don't know. No. Got an idea. I don't even know how that happened. Like, I don't even know what the fuck I just fell through. I mean, obviously a hole, but like, damn. Oh god, is this an entire loop just because I fucking fell down here? What the fuck is that? What is that shit? Whoa. Oh, they're rafts that have been piled up. I think. I wonder... Cool. Just in time. Well, my next theory was maybe after something collapsed here, I would be able to... I guess that's I'm have to get over there now. Whatever the hell that is, I shouldn't need to... I just don't know what that's connected to. That's what I'm curious on. Can you send the elevator down and ride on top of it to reach the hidden room? That's what I'm about to do. See if maybe that's it. There's multiple to snips, okay. Fucking hook me up. Oh my god! Well, that almost worked. Okay, so I don't think I'm able to ride it up. I think you just send it down and then jetpack down in there. I don't think you have to actually ride the thing. God damn it, I just screwed myself. Oh my god! I'd really like to figure this out before I run out of fuel. that would be great. I'd like to get this one done so we can at least have all the hot lore. The hot lore is ultimately going to give us all the passcodes to the things. The fucking snoofs. This is the other one that's not post mom's garage? Oh, okay, cool. Now I know. Don't use it all. Oh. Okay, I have like a smidgy left. So hopefully I can get this, and hopefully I can also play it without whatever. Later, bitch. You've got to be shitting in my biscuit. Come on, man. Like, fucking couldn't even noodle groodle. I don't think there's a fuel refill here anywhere. So... Hiya, hiya, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah. You could have taken the elevator back up and tried again. Why'd you jump off? I don't know, Sparrow. You ever make a mistake in your fucking life? Jesus. I'm gonna follow Sparrow around for a day, and anytime he fucks up, I'm just gonna be like, yo, bro, why do you do it this way? Bruh. 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 Damn, got answered by your partner. Oh my god, how's it feel? Fucking, it's like a double ass blast. Damn, fucking unbelievable. Unbelievable. The elevator only goes one way, but you technically can take it. You can take it back up. God, this is just savagery all around. Why didn't it kill me? Fucking Mario Odyssey dude, I just want to die. Dot wave. Oh my god. Yes, I do remember the art degree. No, it stays down there. Yeah, you can do it again. Y'all got some death? Any ghost matter around these parts? The sniffs, wouldn't that be crazy if, like, we're over here laughing about the sniffs and it ends up just being a fucking VOD mute? It's like, come on, man. Why the sniffs gotta do me like this? That is right, the ghost matter did get washed away. See, this whole situation could have been averted if they had just sprayed some water on the interloper, right? Like, that would have fixed everything. Just a fucking super soaker, ready to roll. We're good. That's all that was required. Was just a fancy super soaker. Thank God. Dead, finally. Yeah, tell her to get the fuck off the counter. Get out of here. Get on out of here now, skid. Round the band, I gone down, got down that shoe. Alright, well now I gotta go all the way back and this time do it correctly. Then figure out what the final sniff is. Alright, Savage. Take it easy, buddy. There's a comment on that Reverb Nation page for the sniffs, from the sniffs. Party time this Friday. Get your sniff on. Oh god, that is a good point. Actually, that is probably why the Hearthians are fine, because they. That's just a good point. I didn't think about that. Whoa. Do you think the claw is gone? Because, like, it certainly seems to be the case. Like I don't see the claw none more. I think it's out of here. Also, if there was a hull breach on the Stranger, why does it look like this? That's what I don't understand. So, all right. Let's what is that even fucking? Oh, that's the vacuum hole, right? If somebody hasn't left Snifty's nuts, I'm just fucking disappointed. I'm just frankly disappointed. Are they still actively making music or what? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Is like maybe it's yeah, please God, provide me with every fucking sniff comment you possibly can. I hope they're not dead. That'd be really disappointing. I'd be very sad about that. I'd hold a candlelight vigil and be like, true sniffs never die. Do you think Bobby Kotick is made out of a bunch of tiny little cockroaches? He probably is, right? Zindane said it's Squad's birthday. I don't think Squad's here. I can't do nothing about that if he ain't here. What am I supposed to do? Also, as a contractual obligation, the people have to let me know themselves when it's their birthday. Maybe Kotick is like French for tiny cock. Zindane, did you come in here just to tell me that? I mean, I'm down. I'm happy that the Squad's birthday, but I can't sing Squad happy birthday or anything if they ain't like here, you know? I can't do anything about this. You basically walked in here to a waterless man and said house is on fire, and I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Zaris getting out 6 months of subs. Thank you, Zaris. I appreciate it. You the man. Now does Nick know when my birthday is? The day before mine. I actually remember some people in chat's birthdays. Like, I actually do. I try my best to remember, like, cool stuff about my viewers, but I try real hard. But I don't do so good sometimes. I'm gonna start using a Snifftastic weekend. Do it. Do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. All right. There's also a refuel station here, which that's cool. There's another one that was like the secret reel will be revealed. See, Axel, minor conversation remembrance is gonna cost you like fucking $14. I don't make the rules. Hang on a second. You can't be like happy for me remembering and then in the same sentence be like fucking the same sentence be like fucking it's easy though. I'm like, all right, well, I tried. Oh, I know how to do this. Because then we're gonna use the scout and then we go over here and then we take snapshots until it lands and then retrieve. I fucked up. Boom. Party on a sniff-filled weekend. I hope they made like a lot of money, right? I'm just trying to bully squad with some love, mostly love as well, bearded man. I appreciate it, Zindane. I appreciate it. Thankfully, this chat has never had a problem with like the false birthday announcement where people are just like, oh, it's Nick's birthday. And I'm like, thank God we have not done that because shit's so stupid. Like, oh, what's that? It's fucking June 19th. It's your birthday. Like, it's not. It fucking ain't. That's okay. If anybody claims that, I'll just tell them to live fast and eat ass. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta be birthed to do. All right, let's see what this the final secret burned fucking reel is that they for some reason kept around. All right, what's the deal with this one? Scary man take thing. I don't know where the fuck that is. Oh. Whoa. That puts out the entire... So the Sniffs do their concert. Alright. Well... You, Laura, found another band. Emil and the Sniffers. Nice. Okay, so you go to the concert land, you walk off, it then warps you over here, it cuts off the building thing, and then dude can walk. Well, that one wasn't exactly... That wasn't exactly great. I suppose it did reveal the secret of whatever the hell's happening there, but like... We could check and see if it's... The society where they delete their house if it's not lit right sounds rough. Yeah, I agree. That's pretty hardcore. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie to you. That's a healthy piece of real estate. I feel like this third building is the one we don't go in very often. There is an invisible bridge somewhere, which means there could be invisible bridges anywhere. Well, we haven't taken too much time here, so... What did you look up what the Sniff's biggest hit is? Sure hope I didn't blow the lights out of my house and it just fucking disappears. Quantum candle. All right, let's see where we're at now, because like I haven't explored this like nearly enough, so I have no idea. I'm going to assume that the little bandstand thingy is probably up here. Pretty positive that's the thing we were just looking at. Nothing has any light. That's like really sad, actually. Why don't you listen to the Sniffs a little bit? Tell me how you're feeling. Give me a fucking 20-second review. All right, what does this do? Okay, that creates the bridge. That looks like that might be the little jam stand over there. Fuck Jim, I'm gonna blow his house out. Stupid asshole. Hate you, Jim. It feels like it should have some of the Sniffs walking around in it. What is that? It's an elevator. Well, it's gonna suck if some of the boys are home. I have found the stand. All right. So where was he like KMS LMAO? Was it right here? There's also whatever the fuck's happening down there. I think this was it. Fuck it. It's just feeling real sketchy right now. Okay, well that... Didn't like the sound that made. Didn't like the sound of that at all. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. So I don't know what the point of that was, though. Do you remember when we played that one JRPG in Illidan Storm Age called Jaina Proudmoore a Hussy? I sure do. It was pretty funny. There's a warp jumple. Oh. I don't know where we're going here. Oh, fuck my ass. Oh, fuck. It's cool. We're chill. Everything's fine. I would assume this means we're going in the right direction. Damn, it's gonna be a butt. Ugh. Alright. Hey, squad! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear squall. Happy birthday to you. Seriously though, like what the fuck? What's going on here? Because do you think you need to like He did. He licked my ass wide open. Oh, it slows the owls down. So it doesn't remove that mechanic at all. Which is interesting, again, that it even exists in the first place. That seems to be the way to go, though, right? I mean, I'm gonna assume that's the way to go. I like the spooky, but like at the same time, I don't know if it really adds much. But then again, considering I don't get fucking frumpled by shit like that normally. God damn it. It's such a pain in the ass. They're pretty good at the night moving. Maybe that was the right way to go? Maybe it twant. Doesn't feel like we should be going up, so I'm gonna guess. Nah, we went backwards. Shit. Shit, I might reduce spooks just to get through here, because, like, it's like a huge pain in the butt. I don't know that this seems like the right... This is on the other side. So, like, this seems correct, maybe? Maybe not. Who's to fucking say? Okay, that's him down there. Fuck. Yeah, it's pretty big pain in the ass. I wonder what happens. Frightening aspects of Echoes of the Eye are part of the intended experience. If they become an obstacle to your enjoyment of Outer Wilds, enabling selection will reduce some of those aspects. I'm gonna turn that on and see what happens. Because it ain't the frights. It's figuring out where the fuck to go. I don't care about the spookles. I have no idea how to navigate that area. Maybe having that like reduced or something like that. This does feel like a lot, but I don't know what we're supposed to be doing with it being dark in here. Like I don't know what that accomplishes. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like what? Also, the dam already broke, didn't it? Okay, so we swing over here. I think this is the area I tried to drop down into. Or something. Yeah, it looks like it's a little bit harder for them to see you, maybe. Okay, this seems correct. This is the only way through here. It's just some dude's living room. Because I don't know about you guys. I didn't see another exit over there, so... That's him. Wait, is that a different one? No? Yes. Oh, God. Yeah, it seems like it slows them down. I think that's correct. They also don't grabo you? Guys. I don't know if we're looking for it in here or if we're looking for it at the destination of where we're going. Unfortunately, I do think I'm going to get ejected right as we figure it out, though. This is just straight through this area. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't even have to like walk through that. Oh, you can hear the music. This is the first time we've been in a loop here. Okay, this also isn't the play. Ah, shit. I don't know where they want us to go here. Fuck, that means we have to do that whole setup again. Ugh. This is the only part that's like been kind of losing me a little bit. Maybe they can't grab on this setting, so you just go with the lights on. I think turning the lights out is like something you have to do. The only specifics I saw in that reel were the dude walks out. I don't know. We might have to watch it again, but that would require me to go. I think it'd be better just to go out there and try to do. I also saw people saying you can put the lantern down in the dream. Don't know what, if anything, it does though, because I didn't want spoilers. I'm gonna read through the ship's log here in a second. Yeah. I'm gonna do one of my favorite things in any type of spacey game that allows it, or any type of game at all that allows this, which is throw the ship on autopilot and then go read the ship's log. Like, I love being able to get out of your seat. Like, I always think that's so cool to be like, all right, cool, lock onto that autopilot, and you just get the fuck out of the seat and go read the ship's log. Oh, that's the Endless Canyon. Secret mural. Massive canyon that stretches in the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far face of the cliff. Room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container into a secret passage behind a mural of a large tree. Oh. So I guess we're looking for the mural of a large tree, which whoever was saying to go in there with the lights on first and look for it is probably, I think that's a good idea. Which I figured we kind of had a good beat on that, but I guess we didn't. So going in hot. My ship just turned sideways. Oh, all right. Time to go all the way back. These seem pretty important though. Like this seems like it's near the end because once we have the ability to turn off all 3 of those, that means we're there pretty much. Dude, my brain is made of pure scrunge. The finest scrunge. Thank you again, by the way, Zars, for doling out 6 months of sub to Zendaya, and that was very kind of you. Thank you for doing. No, we haven't. Great, my favorite thing that just occurred. I'm getting the raft back. Come on! Oh my god, I'm a legend, yeah. No, we haven't figured out what those do yet, but I do feel like that's getting pretty close though. Hold to the right, we gotta go. Corn dog. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear corn dog. Wiggy, what's up? How's it going? Happy birthday, corn dog. There's also the grabby raft claws behind the... Yeah, didn't it already have a raft, like, stuffed in it, though? There is no shortcut up to here. The only thing I could think of would be to, like, maybe use one of the other towers to get here, but I don't think they connect at all. That's cool, Wiggy. Sounds good. Was it fun? Just reading about V1 Interactive, a studio founded by Marcus Leto, one of the heads on Halo until Reach. They made a game called Disintegration, which was apparently so abysmal they removed the multiplayer entirely before shuttering the studio completely. Wow. It's good shit. It's pretty bad. Alright, so we gotta activate the bridge to the lodge first. Alright, I suppose let's go find a mural to fucking whatever. That was a mural of a tree, right? Okay, so we were going this way last time. Oh, that's why you can't do it with the lights on. And there's the, it's not the mural, but one of the guys is watching one of the reels. So the doors are shut until you extinguish all the lights. That's what the deal is. Oh no, he's just watching a video of his home. Oh wow, that's really sad. Like, I think that reel is literally just... Yeah, that's all it is. It's nothing bad happening on that one. That's just their home. Yeah, I guess that's what we need to do. We just need to run around in here and... Imagine how much less sad it'd be if it was like New Jersey. It's just like a really shitty part of Detroit or some shit. They're just like, man, that place sucks. Like a really crappy part of town. Like, man, place is poop. All right, well, I guess I need to go up now and go extinguish that. So it's somewhere through there. I just have to run through and do the thing. God, they hit the woot doot and everything. Did you hear that shit? They blasting. All right, well, I guess let's just start hoofing it. God damn it, this is just some dude's room again. Fuck. This is just a... Oh. Okay, so I actually turned off the... So these dudes, when they grab you in the normal mode, it sends you out, right? It's got a little bit of a spook to it. Not a lot of a spook, but a little bit of a spook. And like a touch of spook. Yeah, that's it. They grab you. So I turned off fucking spooky mode just to see what it would do. And basically what it does is it just makes it more convenient because while they're still present, they can't like fling you into whatever. So you don't have to deal with that at least. Same goes for this area up here. I don't think this is anything. So... And I can't imagine that there's a shortcut or anything like that because that would invalidate this entire process. So, like, I don't think that's it. Okay, that ain't it either. In some dude's sock room or some shit. This goes back up this way, which is back up to the... I don't even know where this is. I was gonna say maybe this is correct. God damn it. try running into the projector wall. I don't think that's it, but dude, I hope that's correct, because like dude, we might have to bust open a fat guide, which I hate, because I don't think we had to do that for like anything with the first one. Bust open a fatty. Do they just not grab you by the ghoulies in this mode, or like what? Oh, they do still grab. It's just Ghoulies no grabby, ghoulie no grabby. I hate you so much, ghoulie. And you can't really map out a path for yourself because oh, that elevator, I know where that goes now. Yeah, that elevator goes down to the look back through the wood statue to try to figure out where the other side is. Well, this dude, he spawned up here, which I don't know what that means. Nothing, apparently. Oh, too many sniffs. Activate the bridge, go across to get to the elevator that goes down the docks. Send the elevator down by itself, go back, turn off all the lights, starting the stealth section, go back to the stranger, and enter the other through the different entrance, use the boat to go in the other door to the canyon, take the elevator up, sneak past one guard, and I'm at the objective. Oh, I get it, okay. So, they utilize that method to get past all the guards, which the guards aren't really the issue right now, but we do know, I guess, that it takes place over on that side. So they kind of used a similar method to what we did. We'd have to get to the elevator itself to activate it in the first place, which I don't even know where it is. So, well, the boat and the elevator, there's a cabiny thing that's like off to the side here, but you have to be able to get to it from this side too. And I don't know where to do that. Okay, this stupid bedroom. Bedroom. I thought I just pushed him through the wall. I was like, damn. Arthian's got some pump. Just give him the old bash. Parthian used baseball bat. Like, I feel like it's supposed to be over there. Oh, dude, I disagree. I think the DLC is definitely as riveting as the base game. I feel like these sections are like wholly unnecessary. And again, maybe if I was like Ooga Booga Scary Time and like this really scared the shit out of me, maybe it would feel different, but oh. Like, I most definitely have been enjoying the shit out of it. I just wish this section just wasn't. Because there's where the thing is. That's the... That's the elevator area. So I have to figure out somehow how these two fuckers are even connected, because I don't even know. If they are at all, this has got to be some way over there. Try to go to the dev room and leave my artifact behind. What do you think that'll do? If you look through the wood statue, it creates a bridge to the other side. I don't even know, which wood statue are we talking about? That seems to be the side we need to get to over there. I just don't know how to do that. Hang on, before I do all that, I'm trying to look into something here and see if there's... Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, that would probably activate the bridge. That's a good point. But the tricky part of that is that would make this whole area pointless though, right? The dude drops down to the dev room, walks to that bridge, the two evil totems, walks up a hill a bit, and then drops the artifact, and then walks back down. Oh, does he put the artifact on the pedestal? Because we've done that. Boy, when they call this place the Endless Lodge, or whatever the fuck it was called, they weren't kidding. Oh shit, I found it. Fuck. Damn, right at the end of the loop. Oh, man. Where is this? Too bad the main game's coming. Guys, I'm coming. But yeah, DLC's been good. This part's just been a little confusing. Yeah, them blowing out the flame, but like, get out of here. They probably have no idea what the hell you are. They're probably looking at you like, what the hell is this little creature? I gotta be honest though, running back to that area every time for this bit has sucked. That's a long run back. Imagine well, we were doing it with spooks on. God, like it was awful. I was like, oh, I like how that message in particular says like if it's hampering your enjoyment, just like turn this shit off. No, there is not one on the right of the hangar. Bunga bunga. Not that I know of, anyway. There might be. There is not. I don't know if putting us up at the dam would be any faster. It's just getting back there sucks because getting on the right passageway is a huge pain in the butt. Because you can so easily screw this part up. Because you have to hug that right wall. Look. There's crates of artifacts everywhere. They're just like, fucking, they're just swimming in them. Like, oh shit, I forgot my artifact. He's just like, oh, don't worry, Tim Bob. I got a Tim Bob out, Tim. I got one right here. And he's just like, oh man, wouldn't that have been a hoot if I didn't have it? They're like, kill yourself, Tim. What did the spoop setting do? Okay, so the way the spoop setting works, we turned down the spook intensity. What it does is if the spookies are off, if an owl gets like within like a foot of you, they grab you and blow out your flame immediately. With spookies off, it seems like you can bump into them several times before that happens. I'm gonna be honest, The second option, the spookies off, is like a million times more enjoyable. Like, it is such a pain in the ass to just get caught and just to get flung back to the beginning every time. Which really hadn't had a problem with that until this area, and I think it's just because this area is so confusing that when you get caught and grabbed by the ghoulies, you get thrown back and you're like, great, I have no idea where the fuck I was. You know what I mean? So it's just really easy to get turned around. I don't know. I think owl puns would be fine in Owl Land because, like, we do human puns in Human Land. Even though it's really not Human Land, there's like way more bugs on this planet than us, so like, I guess it's Bug Land. It is indeed a bug eat bug world. That is factually correct. All right, let's try to do this in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, because my only grievance with this is I don't mind the puzzle solving, but once you're bumbling around in the dark too much, much like with any spooky game that we play, we run into, there's a pitfall with this too that happens with most spooky games where like the threat of the creature that's supposed to be spooky is so present now that it's no longer spooky. It's just a massive inconvenience. So like now you're just desperately trying to find out where you're supposed to go because you're stuck, and then at the same time you got Ooga Boogas grabbing you and you're just like, oh my god, like, come on, leave me alone. Oh, I get grabbed by the Ooga Booga. I wonder if I could turn on the bridge before lights out time. Yeah, we'll find out later. Yeah, it's kind of like how in Tormented Souls, when we did that, like, the enemies in that game start to just become the biggest, like, you see them and you're just like, oh my god. You're like, I don't care, you suck. Because there's so little of a threat by that point, too. Yeah, I would agree with that. If you could, like, fully explore it in the light and then come back in the dark, that'd probably be fine. Yeah, the fact that like there's areas that you don't get to go to, but I think the whole point is that those areas are shut until it's extinguished, because if they weren't shut, then I don't know, whatever. All I know is now we're gonna try to go and unlock whatever the fuck the other thing. Ghoulies, ghoulies, ghoulies. Yeah. My man doesn't even know how to noodle doodle. Okay, now I have to find the room we need again, which is a fucking task unto itself, because it ain't that. I think we have to go up. Okay. Went to the dentist earlier today, and there was a 3-hour while they made me get a new crown and put it in. Here's to another 5+ years. Dusty, and I'm glad you got your crown, dude. Oh yeah, that's no, dying is much easier than running back. Yeah, it's way, way, way easier. Okay, so now we can come to this part of the house, which means that I think we can actually do this proper now. My ass blasters are down here. Oh, is that the elevator? How the fuck do you get to that? Yeah, the owls also appear to be like a little bit slower. Is that the... I think the idea here is that has to be the fucking mural of the tree, right? Like, I think it's either the only one you light, or it has to, or you light everything up. You light everything up, and now you know where it is, so that you can leave me alone. God, you're such a wiener. Yeah, I think the purpose is to light everything up, and then you know where to. Okay, I think I can scundle him. I just need to bait him out here. I wouldn't call it a mural either, but it's the only fucking painting of a tree I've seen at all. You know what I mean? I guess not. Wow, that was terrifying. Oh, I didn't know he was down here. I was like, ah, shit. Was there anything like this in the base game that we hit kind of this point of like, I guess trying to line up the timing on the Ash Twin project, but that's like the big payoff. Like that's the end of the game basically. So like that definitely took several tries, but it kind of makes sense. And yeah, it's very possible this could be another invisible bridge. And this is the elevator that goes down to... So if it was saying they only had to walk past one guard... Was this where we were supposed to go? I guess, because there's more reels we can watch. Okay, so this is when they all got here. They're sad because they missed their home. This is what we couldn't see last time because it was burned. So that is the whole purpose of these, was strictly to just go home. Like that certainly seems to be the entire purpose. That's the dam. We've seen this already. Oh no, this is different. Okay, so if you set your thing down and then walk away. So these are like warnings, and it's saying that like if you set that down, if you leave like a certain vicinity or the light, you will just disappear or something. Oh. Oh, it's like properly damaged. Okay, man. That last bit was dragging pretty bad, but like... this is fucking cool. That's really cool. Oh, wow. What if it happens if I go up top? Keep it in look... Wait. Can you use that hidden bridge while holding the lantern? Probably, yeah. God, that's a fucking awesome, Yeah, I mean, I would hope it works. See, but it's still damaged, though, so I don't know, like... Well, it's not a reality bubble. I guess it's like it's the digital bubble, I suppose. Well, we learned what we can do there, so that's good. Oh, there's 100% a way to see the undamaged versions. There has to be. Like how it shows where the elevator goes and everything. So we can get a good visual on the... See, I thought by checking that... Well, I guess now that we know this, I suppose that's like a... That's like an indicator to say, hey, you can do this, which means we can do that in the... That's so weird because you can't always drop the artifact, so like... I don't know what's up with that either. Maybe you can always drop it. It's the slide reel. That door's not open now. I don't know if there's anything in particular. I don't think there's anything left to do down here. I think we need to go back up. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I did go through the door on the left. I think I did. No, there wasn't a door on the left. Looking at the projector wall? No. Why does this feel incorrect? Okay, apparently there's something on the other side. I don't think there is. If there is, then I just completely missed it. We've got time here, though. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. So, what happens if I interact with him? Whoa. Okay. So they just fucking kill your ass this time. It was all fun and games when they're blowing out lanterns, and now they just kill your ass. So looks like that's a way to prevent you from. Okay, that goes over there. I'm in love with the music here. Like, it's so good. Yeah, okay, so that just goes around over there. That goes down to the bottom. Okay, I guess I'll go check that, Well, that objective, I think what we have to do is here's what I'm thinking. I think since they teach you in that area that you can drop your thing down, I think what it's trying to tell you is that you can drop your lantern down, and then you have to find the tree mural in the standard world, and then you have to go through there in the digital world to see what's behind it. Maybe. Then again, that's all I can fucking think of, so I'm gonna try dropping this here, and the answer to that was incorrect. So never mind. Shit. What if I could do this quick enough? This is a fucking Easter egg. That feels like an Easter egg. Yeah, I think the that's pretty silly. Well, I went to the tree mural thing, or at least the tree picture, which doesn't have a that wasn't the tree thing right there, but the one at the end actually didn't have anything that I needed, so. Apparently we can turn all of the fucking dream zones into techno zones. Resetting's not too bad, Canuck Lucky. It's actually really good in the main game. They found a really good balance, I think, of like how that whole thing works. The only trouble with it here is that in this particular spot we're in, it's a real big pain in the butt to get back to where we were. Because there's this whole process of we have to get to the back to the stranger, right? And then once we do that, we have to go through the whole boat ride to get there. Oh, I'm positive that's what we can do there specifically. Oh, I'm no doubt about that at all. Like I can kind of already see what's going to happen in Dev Room Land. Let's get a little artifact. I wish there was a way to unlock that elevator from down below, but it doesn't look like you can at all. But I really wish you could. Maybe the dev room has shortcuts to all of these places if the lantern's not on. I do feel really bad for the owls, though. Like, they came all this way to either to see the Eye of the Universe or to destroy it or whatever. And as a result, they basically destroyed their entire home planet building that ship. And they came here and I suppose ultimately failed because their equipment started to malfunction. But then again, this is Outer Wilds. I don't think there's been a single species, including ourselves, that we didn't feel bad for, right? Well, I mean, there haven't been that many options, but there's been the Nomai, there was us. Now there's these guys. Yeah, this is why I hate this part right here. Just getting in here is just a pain in the butt. So the dev room is this place that is like kind of the connecting point of all those areas, and we've just called it that because you can cheat your way in by like jumping through this jumping through a load screen, which I'm not even kidding. That's actually what you do. Yo, real talk though, what if Owlman Artifact died trying to get medicine for Owlman and then Owlman died? Yeah, I know, right? That's how you know real sadness. Let me call up old Yoko and ask him how he feels about the sad of Outer Wilds. You know, having context or any type of reasonable situation where you'd be very sad. But instead, the dog died, the tree died, the medicine died, everybody died. And also, you were the bad person the whole time while they were dying. It's like, oh shit. Ah shit. God damn. Truck die, country music play. God. And my truck die. Alright. I like the digital world just because you can fucking see everything. Having everything be like relatively visible is pretty nice. I guess this still needs to be dark because if it's not, I can't. I just don't know what mural they're talking about. Like, where the fuck am I supposed to go with that? Yeah, the ability to see is pretty neat. Neighbors' dogs are being obnoxious. My husband went outside with a water gun and sprayed them to shut them up. Like, they're gonna come home and be like, why are you wet? He just shot up with a water gun. Oh god, those dogs are probably like, what the fuck? Why am I so top moist? Are they top moist or are they all moist? I don't know if Annie O'Ferry was here for fucking top moist. Who was not here for top moist? I feel like I need to explain top moist again if that's the case. Ugh. Is this on the way to the dev room or whatever? No, it's not. This is, we still have to figure out the mural situation. I don't know what to do about that yet. So I'm figuring that out now. I was watching a true crime video about someone who went missing and had amnesia. Was found in a river. When they came to, asked the people who found him, why am I wet? And I fucking lost. No, top moist is pretty specific, actually. You might need some extra context on this one. So, what top moist is when top moist is when you have to like go outside, right? And like, let's say it's like lightly raining, right? So it's lightly raining outside and you have to go out. And like, you know, it's kind of chilly in the house because maybe it's like spring or summer, so you got the AC on in the house, right? And you got to go outside, maybe take the dog out, right? And what happens is you're out there just long enough for like your shoulders, your hair, and like maybe the top part of your back to get wet, but like nothing else. So you got to take like your wet, cold, like top cold fucking moist ass back inside and like, if all of you was wet, it'd be like a different story, but it's like extra annoying because like the bottom half of you is like still kind of warm and like dry, and then like the fucking very top part of you is just moist, so now you're top moist. And it fucking sucks. It's like the grossest feeling being like half fucking wet. Dude, it's awful. Like just being kind of, you like top moist? You're actually crazy. I can't imagine getting fucking top drenched and then coming back inside and being like, this is a good feel. I like this. I would have preferred to just get whole hog wet. Like 100%. Like deep in the wet. Okay, so I don't know what do here, but oh wow, that was terrifying because I went to the digital world and then he ate my butt. Okay, that just looks like some nonsense. I thought that this was the mural. It's not at all. So I don't know what to do. Yeah, I was about to say, you've lived in the South, Annie Ferry, so like you know the perils of the top moisture. Bad thing is you still need a shower because of the top moist. You feel it. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know what I'm fucking talking about. Where did we even get the info about the mural? It was in the slide. Yeah, they do get pretty fucking violent when you learn the lantern tech. That's a good point. So there's the elevator up. Yeah, I can go back down to the real room again. I don't mind doing that. But the trend right now has been that there's 2 reels per. So this is where the person would have said, "I came up the elevator and I only had to get past 1 guard." I'm assuming what they meant was like. I'm assuming they were talking about this one down here because this is the only guard down here. That one. I just don't know where there's a fucking mural of like a tree demon or some shit. And then it might be that the mural is the tree painting you dissolve with the light and come through backwards. Oh, God. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I think we've done all we were supposed to do here. I really do. I don't think there's anything left to do here. Okay, so that door's not real, which is what I thought in the first place, so... Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now. Is I'm gonna go to the dev room. So I guess we've done everything we were supposed to do here because I can't think of anything else to do anyway. So. Oh, that's good, Arcanus. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm so tired of you shuffle bumbling. All right, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take the elevator down, then go into the dev room. Because basically, the way you get to a dev room is you jump off the. There's some creative fucking ideas in this. Like, I'm actually kind of surprised that, given how creative the first game or the base game is, that this has so much going on with this whole like digital realm that they've created and like this fucking spirit dimension bullshit, and the entire place on its own that we've been this entire time is interesting too, so. I like the idea that they're 3D modeling their digital world representations, and they're like, no, I want a ghosty tail. I want the ghosty tail. So yeah, as you go into the load zone, you basically break everything by doing this. Oh, God, that is fucking weird to look at. I think that's where we just were. Okay, those are the watchtower things, which those still exist in the Digi realm, so I can't just avoid that. It's like a weird jump puzzle thing over there. What is that all about? Oh, God damn it, I can't. Well, I guess I have to jump off now, which is going to reset me completely, I think. not going to be able to jump back up to that. That's okay. This doesn't take too long to get there. Top moist is a valid dog training technique. Yeah, those dogs ain't gonna get top moist again, I'll tell you that much. See, they hate it too. That's how you know the idea is pure. Because the fucking animals can't stand it either. So that's nice. The validation. Dog damp. I don't know where exactly this invisible bridge is, though, so I think I'm gonna have to set this bad boy down and take a look at it. I'm gonna run out of time again. Yeehaw. It is all the way to the right. Discovering secrets like this, though, is really, really neat. Like, all I'm saying is I think most creatures on this planet do not like being top moist. However, the flip side of that, most creatures do like being moist. Yeah, like full moisture, that's fine. Fucking top moisture? No. I don't think anybody likes being butt moist. We were talking about that earlier. I don't think there's a single person on this planet that's like, oh, hell yeah, I got swamp ass. You got that drunk sweat and that swamp ass. I don't think anybody... I don't think anybody wants that, ever. Alright, that's that real room from earlier where we could, like, look through a bunch of shit. Oh, I've never experienced... God, that's gotta be awful, too, yeah. I like just the black hole of reality over there. That's cool. Unbelievable visuals. Looks like I've got a... I guess inputting the code for that... I think the way the codes are going to work is it's not going to shut them off. It's going to let us get to the beacon things. I think that's how it's going to work. So, I suppose if we go on that side... Yeah, because that doesn't do it... God damn. So, we're kind of back to where we were before. So, we have no new info other than the fact that we can go to the Digirealm, which maybe being in the Digirealm can help me with something. I don't know. Dude, that's awesome, Bear. Are you excited? Yeah, the platforms on the right, though, I think are going to align when... So I think these are going to line up correctly when we put the correct code in here. And then I think over on this side, the flip side of that, this is going to be... Yeah, see, you can't get past these guys. Yeah, he already had the code, which means that... No, each one doesn't move a platform. We try the other code on that thing. No, that code was for something else. we know two, sort of. We know the 3-prong dongler, and we know we knew the code to get into the burning reel thing, and then we know the one for the prong dongler. I don't think I have. You want to see if we can brute force it? It's the prong dongler. You know the one. You know what I'm talking about. Oh wow, that's not even remotely what I expected. So I'm guessing you don't get the codes. You do it this way. Well, you know, normally I'm all in on just fucking brute force it, right? Like, you know me. I'm all about it. I did not expect that to be the fucking... Hey, the Eminem's making a song for the Vex Venom movie? That sounds about right. Yeah, I figured they would move when we put the whole code in. Because I just... Did he make one for the first one? Oh god, there's the music. The one on the other side might work that way too. Which means, thankfully, we don't have to do... We don't really have to do any... we don't have to go back to the third tower anymore, so we don't have to make that run every time, which is nice. I guess we can see what the detect... I bet this one changes the detection range of these guys. No, this one needs an actual code. I mean, I don't think we have this one. What did you say that one was? It was, I'm running out of time. Moon, planet, moon, star, star. Wait. Yeah, moon, planet, moon, star, star is for the, That's for a different one. Unfortunate trust. Okay, well, that just means we need to figure that out, which means that one has to have like a dedicated code somewhere. This one, I guess, is the one where you have to snuff out the lights in the town so you can sneak past a different tower. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that one is. I just have to remember how to get there, which I think... God, how do you get to that one? I don't remember which one has the town in it. I think it's the... I don't think it's Tower 3, because Tower 3 is the one that we were just in. Tower 2 is the big one, and then Tower 1 is the... Dude, I don't even know the fourth... What are we talking about the fourth tower? Okay, I'm glad that section's over now, because that was probably the worst part of the game so far. I can't really pinpoint a equivalent for... Oh god, dude. Baldness. I can't really pinpoint an equivalent. Alright, so we know about the Forbidden Archive. So we've gotten the information on that. The only thing that's left is something at the reservoir needs to be looked at. All of these have been done. Like if I go into rumor mode or whatever. Okay, so that's Starlit Cove. We'll just nav to that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Cricket. It's probably just that. Well. Looking good. Do you remember the old Flash cartoon Madness? I don't actually. Oh, Starlit Cove's in the second tower. Okay. I bet if I saw like a screenshot of it or something like that. You know, that kind of makes me feel like the same way about like the Homestar games that have come out. I feel like nobody fucking cares. Even though, I mean, like, they're really quality and they've got a lot of great jokes in them. It's just like, because of how long it took for something like that to happen, like, I can't imagine a lot of people caring, which is really sad. Not that the brothers Chapstick care. I mean, like, Telltale's games came out when they were, Telltale's game came out when they were still around, though. What do you mean when they're still around? Oh, I'm talking about, like, them releasing, like, a game in, like, 2006 or 7, which I don't think those are from. I think those are from, like, way later. I'm talking, like, when Homestar was still something that a lot of people were doing and watching. Apparently there's a Steam achievement to reach all 3 hidden archives in a single loop. Oh, when Telltale still existed. Oh, see, I didn't think the site updates were that frequent. Can I cyber mode here? We can cyber mode anywhere. I just don't remember those games being a thing at the height of their popularity. I could be wrong though, as I oft am. Oh. I'll let somebody scrub back through the VOD and figure that out, because I am not gonna go back through it. Okay, this is the area where they showed us someone extinguishing this stuff. So I'm gonna leave the artifact here so I can get a better look at, like, all this. Because that's the thing we're gonna be turning off right there. I just need to figure out where to go to do that. Alright, so there's a Warple Vorpal right there. Elevator platform there. I could probably go around here. Yeah, I remember doing this before. Because there's that sentry thing. Yeah, because that's... I know exactly where we are now. I got it. Oh, that's to call it back. Okay, so I just need to go get the thing. I know exactly what I need to do. I'm on it. Yeah, because there's like a handy warper thing or whatever. There's a handy warper thing that we saw in the reels. Yeah, just throw away the flashlight to see better. Any type of illumination, garbage. Throw it in the dumpster. Oh, dude, it is so much easier to see in cyber mode. Like, I look forward to it. Look forward to doing that because everything else sucks. Yeah, so over here there should be like a warpy hand and a way to turn on like an invisible bridge deal or something like that. Yeah, because there's the looky-doo. Now I just have to remember exactly what we did. I think it was like... That's it. Okay. I'm just real curious as to what the resolution to all this is, because naturally, being the Hearthians being like the cool guys that they are absolutely going to find a way to help these people. The fuck? Bruh, eat my ass, bruh. Eat my ass. Okay, now that we're back here, I can figure out how the hell I need to get down there. Which I think is this way. Yeah, it's gonna let something out. Maybe it's... Ooh, maybe it's the only... No, I doubt that. I'm gonna set this down here and get a good look of the... Just need to figure out how to get down there. Which, if this goes down, I think it's that. This has been really good. Some of the sneaky, spooky sections, shockingly enough, I would actually say are easily the weakest parts of the game, which doesn't mean it's like terrible or anything like that. I just definitely much weaker than some of the other offerings from the base game and all that stuff. Oh, there's the rampy dampy. Oh, god damn it.
Welcome to Bitter
Dante,
Bits.
holy fuck, dude. I thought you were dead. Not actually, but... Root force code is... Oh, thank you, Brassless guy. I appreciate it. The time has come, and so have I. Something. I've not been here in a hot fucking salty kiwi cunt minute. I'm right. Am I right? Of course I am. The mouth is always right. Don't fucking question me. I'm not crying. You're crying. Dante, it's really good to see you, man. You've been busy? Doing the bacon things? Okay, this has to be where the code is. There is no way that it's not. It can't be anything else. You've been living. Shit. Bro, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me. Dante may not be crying, but I'm crying. That's good. Somebody's got to do it. Oh, take a look at that area up top when we get the... Woo! That has to be the actual code, right? There's no way it isn't. Oh my god. Like, come on. What is happening? You're off destroying kids at Airsoft. Oh, damn. You're doing it again. But you know you had to do it to him. Okay, so this is their thing on the, this is their complete thing on the Eye of the Universe. So, they scanned it. And he's like, oh shit, it destroys everything. So he sees his people die. So they stop worshiping the Eye of the Universe. What is that they're building there? Okay, so they launch... They launch the grab dongler at the Eye of the Universe. Somehow enshroud it to prevent it from... This is so fucking cool. Like, this is so neat. Okay, so they, yeah, they... Music's awesome right here, too. Alright, so they try to wrap it in something to stop this. Oh, this is another glitch in the Matrix situation over here. Hang on a second. I wonder if it's the same one. All of these have been different, so I'm going to assume this one's different. Okay. Okay, so the way this works normally is that the bell will ring and it should transfer your consciousness back in. But if the consciousness can't be transferred back into it, it just stays in the spirit world. Does that mean that one of them woke up and that's why that one... Yeah, they can't leave if the body is dead. that might be why one of them was missing and the rest of them aren't. Is they all died and now they can't get out of the spirit realm. Now, most of those seem to have had some type of gameplay ramification or like implementation in some way. So I do wonder if like that in particular will come in play. Do you think that was the thing that happened to me where I died in the... Either one is still alive? No, one of them was not alive. Like, the one on the left is definitely dead. Like, it's like a skeleton. And the one on the right is clearly alive. So, with that being said, do you remember that time I died and then went into the spirit realm? So, what happened is I killed myself on the fire in one of the rooms, and what happened was I transferred myself into the spirit realm, or into the digital realm, and didn't properly die until I died in there. Do you remember when that happened? And I thought I did it by mistake, and we thought we ran into a bug. I don't think that's a bug. I don't. So I think I killed myself with the soul carrier thing up. I didn't use the heart of the cards, no. Because this is where they were researching the brain transfer thing. I don't know, man. I think we might have found the tech and we didn't even realize it. Okay, so he died as he walked in here. So he got transferred to this spirit dimension. So that's showing that strictly if they die while in there... Wow. That just confirmed what I just said 100%. Like, just straight up. Okay, then. Wow. Dude, I can't believe we thought we ran into a bug, and it wasn't a bug. It was... I like how these rooms are built almost... Oh, God. Oh, that was just it getting hit by the rush of water. Where's that fucking code, though? I don't know. I cannot believe we ran into something that I thought was a bug, and it was actually a feature. That doesn't happen very often. Alright, I guess we can jet. That sort of doesn't help us. Is there one you can drown in when the dam breaks? Drowning in it wouldn't do you any good because the flame would be extinguished, which means your soul carrier would have nothing to transfer to. I think you are just supposed to die by, like, standing in the fire. Because here's my thought process. If those gongs wake you up, here's what I'm thinking. If the gongs wake you up, right, which those eyeball things do, whatever. If I was dead, they wouldn't be able to eject me. So I would just stay here. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, we do need to see this place in techno mode, you're right. Well, I'm dead, so, wait, I'm not dead. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. You get another type of error which might do something else. That's maybe, or it just won't. I'm not gonna be able to get out of here because I can't fucking see this. No, lights are for stupid poopies. God, there's a lot of them here. Yeah, it's a third error, but like it physically cannot return you to your body, which means you would persist. Because that's exactly what's happening to them here. Is they should have probably returned to their bodies already, but they can't. So they're just like persisting in this state of error where they're stuck in the spirit realm or whatever. Or digital realm, whatever the fuck. You know what I'm talking about. What if you can't be returned? They just pull out guns and kill your digighost. Well, I'm about to find out. Okay, so I died. And instead of looping, I was sent here. So, dude, I still cannot believe that this happened earlier, and I'm so dumbfounded by the fact that this is actually a mechanic and it wasn't just me being poo-poo face. Maybe, I don't know. It seems to be that we'll just persist, because what I'm saying is, though, we won't need the third, like, we may never get that third code. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, that may never happen because we'll be able to cross that bridge. You get what I'm saying? Like, so we would never need that code anyway, because we would just skip that part, because the codes are strictly there to enable access to the beacons to shut that stuff off. So, like, we may never get that third code, but we will be able to go past those things because we can stay in the spirit world because our body's dead or whatever. You get what I'm saying? Because, like, we technically didn't need the code for the other one either, because we could just brute force that one, which does seem to be the intended strategy. And then I think this one may also be brute forced by killing yourself in the main world. And then our body would technically loop correctly because we're still... because the Ash Twins are still running. Like Cricket just said, you'll be able to loop when the Ash Twins are destroyed. Oh, time to put my theory to the test. We'll see if I'm a big old dum-dum. Yeah, the bell tower can't send me back. That's what I've been explaining for the past, like, 5 minutes. That's what I've been saying. I'm sorry, I must not have explained that correctly or effectively enough. Fuck, oh my god, I'm gonna run out of time. So, the bell tower thing that keeps, like, chiming, God, that sucks, too, because I had to do the whole goddamn thing again. But I can't tell if Dustin and Annie Fairy are fucking with me. I have no idea. Alright, so those things that keep flashing red are basically like... Oh, okay, never mind. Cool. I don't get paid enough for this. What'd you do last night, Nick? Oh, you know, man. Just got mocked by a group of people on the internet. Like, how much does that pay? Like, I don't know, like 10 bucks. Like a solid tenner. Speaking of which, what has actually happened tonight? Let me find out while we got time here, since we're gonna be flying. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight on this stream, somehow, some way, we have made $6.69. And on top of that, we have gotten 5 resubs. So thank you guys. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it. I didn't say I needed money. I'm just saying. I thought I forgot my spassy suit, and I was like, oh god.
Again.
Anyway, thank you guys for all the support tonight. I do appreciate it. We've had a few gift subs, we've had a few resubs, so y'all are the bomb. Thank you for always support this show as you do. I really appreciate it. Spassy Baca, fucking corn dog with $1 put us up to $7.69. What up, gamers? Y'all give old corn dog some love for the $1. Again. I wonder if I should just kill myself right out the gate in here. Yeah, I should, because that's good. The only problem is I have less time to do this here. Otherwise. Hey, who doing it?
Everybody.
Who's that? Is that Lily with the $5.05?
That's
what the fuck is Rat Jam? What is that? Ah! Let's get the dickens out of me.
Truly, this is the
This isn't an invitation to give me money. I was trying to make a fucking joke.
Rats.
Damn, that's a lot of rats. Alright, I'm going in. I'm going in.
Rats.
That's a cute ass rat. Alright, like low key though. Low key, and I don't mean this to be negative. But I'm gonna be honest, if I saw that dude in public, I'd be like, that dude looking like he got rats. Like he kinda looking like a rat, man. He does have a 15 head, and I say that as a man who's got a 76 head. So thank you, Lily, for the $5.05. And it put us up to $12.69. And then Dustin with the $50. It says, so does the bell tower ring? Is this even real life? God bless it. Thank you, Dustin, for the $50, you crazy man. Dude, that put us up to $62. $62.69. Oh my god, we're so close. And then Garrison with $1 put us up to $63.69. Oh my god. We're so close. I am 30 or 40 years old, and I do not need this. That might be one of my favorite fucking Aqua Teen quotes, because, like, it's just so... That's just perfect. I'm 30 or 40 years old, and I do not need this. Thank you, Dustin, for the $50. Thank you, Garrison, for the $1. Thank you guys for putting us up to $63.69 for the night, which is certainly something. Y'all are great. Y'all did not have to do that. That whole thing was a joke about fucking making $10. But now we've made 6 times $10. Where's my fucking... Did I not grab the artifact? Oh no, I just forgot to pick it back up. Rats. Rats. Oh, you guys should go look at Discord, by the way. Seeing Ghost here reminded me of this. Hi, Ghost. There was a new feature where you get to upload little like badges for roles, which is cute because I gave the mods a little on-brand sword, and I put up our little sub badge for the subs. I didn't know what to do for me though, so I just kind of put up Ungo because I figure Ungo was like me, just in general. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just who I am on the inside. So. I'm the giant rat that makes all the rules. Do you think that guy is the giant rat that makes all the rules, or what? Like, at least in that rat pack, right? Shouldn't you have killed yourself? Shit. God, that is certainly a thing in chat to read and it not be like... That's pretty fucking dire when you think about it, because, like, the idea of the poor Harthian having to burn himself alive just to do this. What if the Harthian just looked at it and was like, I'm not doing this. I'm not participating. I'm just not doing it. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. I think America, yeah, might have the most intense name I've seen in a while. It's just like, it's jet black. It's jet black, all caps, and it's just intense. You wonder what this place looks like in cyber mode? We'll find out here in a minute, probably. Yeah, I like the little badges. Some people are making fun of my little mod sword. All I wanted to do was make a cute little mod sword that was just fun. And everybody like, that looks stupid. I'm like, all right, thanks. I had to pay Twitch good money for that, and it totally wasn't really worth it. Yeah, because that's like old school Twitch Turbo, right? Where you had to pay like real dollars for extra colors. God, do you remember when that was like the most egregious thing fucking Twitch was up to? I remember that was the most like nefarious like plot they had. And Twitch Turbo wasn't even that bad. Okay, let me see what the what was the code for this? Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Okay, so it's star, moon, star, right moon, left moon, I, star. What about a prong dongler? I just didn't want to have to shift into the shadow realm for this. Just kind of wanted to do the do, you know? I like how there's no indicator that it worked, you know, or whatever, which is really funny. Why ignore? What's new? What did you do? I just said it like 4 times. I just did it. And you can hear me. You're right there. You're in the other room. Okay. All right. Well, if you didn't listen, what am I supposed to do? All right. Let's see if this gongle dongle does anything. Oh, the full white name? Yeah, because it was like back then with just light mode and all that shit. You couldn't even tell. All right, so fuck the code because this thing, you can't send me back now, bitch. Ha ha ha, assholes. I don't have a body to go back to. Whoa! Damn, we rolling up. The locks are broken. Wait, what do you mean you can't hear it? Oh shit, you can't even hear the gongle dongle because that makes sense though. All right, well now we get to open up the sarcophagus. That's pretty scary. That's really fucking scary actually. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, that's pretty scary. Like that is so awesome. Like not being able to hear the gong because your fucking body is dead. I don't know why it's not glowing. This was the thing that they used to originally channel like the power from the Eye of the Universe or something. God. What? Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that. Like that half past none. Is that the Eye of the Universe up there? No, that's their little planet. Oh, okay. Bye everybody. Oh, I didn't come down here in cyber mode. I probably should have. Okay, so he's one of the ones that's left alive. Talk to the prisoner? Who are you? Dude, we ain't got long. This shit's about to blow. Oh, you want me to sit? Oh, no. Oh, he's gonna let me talk to him. I guess he's gonna scan his brain and then, like... I knew it. I wonder... Oh, he fucking sabotaged it. That's what it was. Well, he sabotaged it, but I guess it didn't matter because... So if stopped the jamming, then the Eye of the Universe call kept spreading and lured the Namaya here. I guess so. Whoa. Oh, that was us. Oh my god, that's exactly what... God, fuck the interloper, though. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, that's the really tragic part of the whole thing with the Nomai anyway, is like that they're all that research and everything they did on the Eye of the Universe and all that shit, then they get killed by a fucking comet. I love how it's playing the main theme too, that's really cute. Those things are pretty fucking terrifying though, because like... Yeah, so them fucking with the Eye of the Universe was exactly what drew the Nomai there. Yeah, I guess I'm the fucking prisoner now. I think we can follow him, though. I'm sure, right? I love that mix of the main theme that they played there. That was a really cool, like, way to do the recap of kind of all of the events and how they've all kind of compounded on each other. I don't know where the fuck he went, but he left his torch here. Hey Flub, how you doing? Well, obviously I'm not going that way. There's also no way for me to leave here because my body's tied to the, I don't know how they want me to float away. Maybe... Well... That raft just goes like one... It just goes across the pond. I figured that we were supposed to try to leave. I know that, yeah, I know there's an elevator. I called it. I think the sun exploded. I don't All right, so I guess we need to go through that again, which I'm not opposed to that because I'd like to see it all again anyway. I don't know where we were supposed to go there because there's really no way out of there. Like it's. God, it's doing that thing where. It's not letting me click in the left stick again. I don't think that was an ending. I don't know what that was. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. That's what I'm gonna try this time. I'm gonna see if I can like. No, my ship log didn't update. Like, that's really cool to see him, but like... Now I'm really confused as to how... I don't know. Like I was thinking that maybe like the eye ending that you get normally. You know what I just realized? If we go to the dam and we go in via the bell tower, we actually end up in that spot, don't we? So, like, couldn't we technically kill ourselves on that fire and... Yeah, I feel like there's got to be a way to get the code for the bell tower and to be alive. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Someone in the comments of this guide says, finishing that ending we just got changes the original ending with the eye. So, like... So now we need to do the Eye of the Universe ending again? In the base game? I don't know if I believe that. Good night, Frost. Take it easy. Yeah, that's possible too, that whoever did it just... That can't be like... That's cute and all that he saves him and like they go off on a little raft together, but that doesn't make any sense. God, doing the Eye of the Universe ending after not having done it for a while is going to be a huge pain in the ass too, because that means you have to go through Darkroot Garden or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, it still says there's something to do at the reservoir. Yeah, because like maybe... His body's probably long dead, though. Because if all the rest of them are dead, then he's definitely dead, too. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way... Maybe, oh yeah, maybe he had enough Cheetos. That's a good point. I don't know if the hull breach was ever... Was the hull breach ever talked about? Because they mentioned that. Yet... Yeah, your main body would be dead if... Well, the main body's only dead if you don't know the code to turn off the bell tower. I don't know if you have to do it in the same... Oh my god, that seems impossible to do in the same loop. Holy shit. So, to do it in the same loop, we'd have to do this, leave, get back in our ship. Oh my god. We'd have to do the Eye of the Universe ending, which, if I remember correctly, involves grabbing the core out of the Ash Twin project. Yeah, you have to make the fucking warp drive thingy. You have to pull the core from the Ash Twin. You have to get it back to the ship in Dark Brambleland, which is just a fucking nightmare. I wonder if these seals break. Oh, I didn't get a thing. There has to be a code for the bell tower, like... Fuck. But apparently, just doing that changes the ending, but I don't know how... But I don't know how that... Oh, good. I don't know how the knowledge of... I don't know how the knowledge of that whole situation even changes anything. Do you know what I mean? Like, so... Because the device that would have suppressed the Eye of the Universe was damaged, so nothing can change there. The only thing I can think of changing is that he would be there at the end when we create the new universe. That's the only thing I can think of. Did we save the world yet? See, that's the weird part, though, is I'm starting to think that with this ending, and with the knowledge that we've acquired from this place, that there may actually be a save the world type ending. Or save the universe, where we don't have to destroy it, and, like, we can just continue on and stop everything from falling apart. Can you lift the coffin out? No. Here's another question I have. If I deactivate one of those locks, right? So let's say I deactivate one of the locks in the other realm. I wonder if it actually does deactivate a lock in real life. Unless they just wanted this to feel like a contained story, which even as it is, that's a hell of a lot of mystery and intrigue just to be like, yep, there was somebody in there. Yep, he tried to sabotage it. All right. Yeah, I suppose we would need to make sure he's not a... Man, this is definitely mysterious. And I really like what they're doing with the story. Like I said, the only gripe I have so far was that one stealthy, spooky section, because it just feels like it's just... It just feels so ham-fisted. It feels very like, the world design around it is very cool, but the actual gameplay of it feels very like novice horror, whatever. Oh no, I'm glad we're at least speculating on it. I think that's fun. I just I don't know why I did that. I don't need to do this. Yeah, I do, because I need the boat. I guess it's pretty much a guarantee that he's... No, I guess there is no guarantee. I was going to say it's guaranteed that he's dead because he's trapped in the spirit world or whatever. But that's not even really true because they could have had, like, his spirit link in that coffer burning. Or whatever. And it's pretty safe to assume he's dead. But, like... But how do we get out of here if we got to torch our body to get past the towers? That's what we were talking about a second ago. Like, there's got to be a way to disable the bell towers. There has to be. There has to be a way to do that. Yeah, these guys were here for a long time. Yeah. So... the old left moon, the old eye, and the star. Maybe you escape in his body. Yeah, because the Ash Twin Project saves us. So... You went for Jesus? Nice. Seriously though, those bells donging. Ooh, you know what? I wonder if you can feel the dam and everything like that shaking. I guess you can't. You can't feel anything because we didn't even notice that the sun was exploding. So anything that's linked to the real world is completely severed. Like, we don't know the dam's breaking. We don't know anything about that. God, what a neat detail. Yeah, we don't even hear the end loop music. It's true. Oh, sniffs. I like that too. I like him reaching out his... Where are we? No, I guess that's not what we need to do either. Ugh. Did they strictly jam the Eye of the Universe signal just to prevent people from ever having to deal with it ever again? Like, it wouldn't bait anybody. I guess they jammed the signal so nobody would go there so that maybe the universe wouldn't end or something. Which obviously, I guess he thought... There's no way to speed this up. Which is fine. I don't mind watching this again, but like... What's he look like in cyber mode? Oh god, that's a good question too. There's an alternate end card for grabbing the Ash Twin core and coming to the stranger. God, how the hell would you even do that? Because you would need to... Oh, fuck. Oh, never mind, we're good. Again, I love this mix of this here. We never talked about the hull breach either. God, the fucking interloper, dude, he's such a piece of shit. It's like, yo, check this out. I'm about to kill this entire fucking universe. Check me out, dude. Oh, clamp that blew open the docking bay. I guess that would make sense, because... Yeah, I guess that would make sense, because that would still count as like a hull breach, and that's what allows us to get in. There's two, that would make it 2 hull breaches then, because there's 2 docking bays you can go in. Shit. Okay, you can't get in the elevator with him? Oh, right, because you have to give him the torch. Oh, fuck off, game. Okay. How'd we run out of time, though? We didn't take nearly as long that time to get to him. Oh my god, did the door kill me? Maybe I somehow extinguished my own, Oh, right. I was in the one that got flooded. Right. Yeah, so I guess you have to make sure you either go to the, So in order to get the Ash Twin Project core, I would have to wait for the Ash Twin to drain. Oh my god. Yeah, the submerged one never floods at all. What if it's possible to be like... Hey, Hartsu, it's going really good, as is tradition with this game. I think you can get the core without going to the sun, though I saw that on the spacesuit only run. Well, I think you can, like, you can get to the... Alright, Bratz, let's take it easy. Oh, shit. Wow, that actually did not go nearly as poorly as I thought it would. This is the wet. Okay, so we've been in the wet the whole time. Right now we're trying to figure out what to do here, because, like... Yeah. It sure is coffee. It's exciting. Well, yeah, technically. Where even is the core? Isn't it in that, like, thing that is, like, running around the sun? Because that's what activates the Ash Twin Project, right? I don't even remember how to do this. That's like one negative to this, is like if you're trying to, like, see, like, a new ending, it's gonna be really hard. Yeah, the idea of a suit only run is fucking ludicrous. I can't imagine what the end card would be. The specific teleporter into the core of the planet. Your ship should have info on how to use it if you don't remember. That is true. You're right. I think we're in the right slot. I just need to. Hollowed out chamber inside Ash Twin, energy cables in the surface plugged in the core. There are 8 monoliths to my mass attached, 3 mass data permanent model. Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from the supernova triggered by the sun station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 21 minutes and 22 minutes in the past. There's an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Yeah, it was the sun station that made the sun go supernova in the first place, so... yeah, I guess you do Whitehole. Oh, this is just how the leads connect. You need to grab the core, haul ass to the fishies, get on board the Nemai ship. Yeah, there's... well, shit. I mean, there's a lot I need to do for this to try to see if there's some type of alternate ending. And had this been a little bit closer to the original release, I would probably be able to do a better job of... a better job of kind of getting this done, but it's gonna be really hard for me to pull that off now just because we've... I guess that's the ending for now. Until somebody... uploads a video of whatever. I don't know. I'd hate to say that, especially with something like Outer Wilds. I'd have to get the trickiest ending after doing all that other shit, which is really strange. I just didn't really expect that. Oh god, just getting ejected. Like, I don't even remember how to get into, like, the high energy lab. I don't... Like, you have to, like, warp inside of the... You have to, like, warp inside of the Ash Twin or something like that, and I remember it being a huge pain in the ass. Well, I guess let me look it up, because I have no idea. Because this is on the 29th. Yeah, that's the ending. He leaves, you get on the boat, and that's it. Prisoner plus post-credit scene. Okay, here. This person apparently has no commentary. Thank you for linking that, by the way. Let's it's fine, we can stay here. I would like for this to be relatively lorg. Oh, sorry, give me a second. Try to get this in. Alright. I'm trying to see if anyone has a code so you don't have to kill yourself, but no luck so far. No, I don't. Okay, so this is the canon ending to the game. This is when you go into the Eye of the Universe. Which is fucking awesome, by the way. Like, the ending to this is incredible. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's all new dialogue. So there's new text in the observatory. It says, the radio tower in Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, housed some of the last ever photos ever taken of the solar system. One of the photos revealed the existence of an invisible ring world inhabited by a species whose presence in our solar system predated even the Nomai. The species traveled from a nearby star system in search of the Eye of the Universe, but horrified by what they discovered, decided to block the Eye's signal so that no one would ever find it. One individual, however, rebelled against the decision and was able to briefly release the Eye's signal back into space before being caught and imprisoned in solitude for this betrayal. Okay. That's interesting. On that, it's just kind of like a little recap of what happens, so that's neat. God, like, seriously, the ending of this is so fucking awesome. This is where you start going through the big old forest. Because all your buddies are out there. I'm going to guess you can find the prisoner and then jam with him here. Okay, this is cool. So some of their like little furniture and stuff out here and one of their interactables. Neat. Is that just his grave just dug up? Okay. Oh, that's terrifying. That's horrifying. So you can take his little guitar thing. Look at that, then he comes out here to play. That's cool. When my kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of, they were terrified. It was too difficult a truth, like a light too bright to look upon directly. It burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated, and then lost. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right. Yeah, I'm still of my kind. And you know now what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stay in your mind. And so a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? Your journey's over. Okay, well, I guess I don't want to repent. I don't want to repeat my kind's mistakes. But if you're okay, so that's cool. So the prisoner joins the group. All right, that's cute. How beautiful! It's different than I'd envisioned. Whatever happens next, I do not think it is to be feared. All right. So naturally, that whole thing pans out like it always does. So there's a different post-credit scene, I guess, here. Because before, the original credit sequence showed like a new form of life that had been born. I think that was like just now going to the stars or whatever. Okay, so now instead there's like a... So there used to be the little creatures in the bottom right corner, and I guess now it's... Now there's like whatever that thing is, the big thing holding the blue lantern. Which I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean, but... He's not an owl, though, so I don't know, like... I don't know what that's supposed to be. Yeah, I guess New Universe is haunted. Well, okay, so that one doesn't have quite the punch, I think, in terms of ending. Now, I didn't really expect it to be... Yeah, I guess the owl added the mix, changed how the next universe panned out. That's definitely... It's not bad. I actually think it's really good, like, gameplay-wise. I'm not a big fan of... I hate that we had to pull up the ending like that. I'm not a big fan of, like, the spooky segments. I just feel like they just feel kind of unnecessary. I don't know. How'd y'all feel about it? Yeah, I thought it was neat. I think that like the game itself outside of the sneaky segments is just as interesting as the first game. It's just on a different scale because it's in a very small area. The Owlman's race being added included fear to the new universe, so now we got spooky stuff. I guess, yeah, that would make sense. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't quite have the same, like, you know, holy shit, my fucking pee-pee just fell off as, like, the main ending, but I don't really expect it to. It was supposed to be, like, a supplementary thing. I do like how it kind of, like, how it incorporates some stuff from, like, the base game. Yeah, the bug people are toasted marshmallows in the main ending. I think. Yeah, if this option should be default. This fucking reduced frights. It's not reduced frights. It's fucking make this shit tolerable. Like, God, it's fuck, it's so bad. Like having to deal with that crap over and over and over is just so irritating. Yeah, I mean, I did like it though. I liked it a lot. I just do wonder. I think it kind of. There's no real way to. It doesn't add any new questions because I mean, like. Yeah, I kind of agree with that too. That it's like this. See, I think if you're playing this fresh with the owls being there, I don't even know if that would... I think that would be massively detrimental to the new player experience on this. Because that is such a rabbit hole to fall into. Because it takes, like, its own set amount of time to figure that out. And I agree with America. Yeah, I think there's a secret ending that nobody's found yet. Like, there has to be something else. There's no way that's all there is to it. There has to be a way to, like, bail him out or something. I don't know. There's gotta be something going on there. Because there's no way that there's an input code for the tower if an input code doesn't exist. Because like I said, they found out from the data miners that apparently it can shut it down. Yeah, it's only been out a couple days. I'm sure somebody's gonna turbo nerd hard on this and figure that out. But I mean, yeah, I like it still. Definitely. I don't like hate it or anything like that. I think it's really good. I think it's cool. I definitely don't know if it's super necessary. I feel like if somebody's a new player, I mean, the best part of here's a grumble grievance I've got. The best part about Outer Wilds is basically going in with no fucking prior knowledge of anything else. So, and it's very like, do not read a guide, don't read how it ends, don't read even what this is about or anything, just go in, right? The only warning I would give people now is if you see a thing called the Stranger, don't go to it. Save that for later. Because if you get trapped doing the whole Stranger arc, this shit is going to be way too long. And it's the only area in the game that you would spend that amount of time in figuring out its secrets, right? Because, like, you know, you'll go revisit places in the main game, but, like, you're not going to be living there for, you know, 10 hours or whatever, specifically. So, I don't know. I wonder if you can read the language after you scan his brain. I don't think you can. And I don't even know if it would really offer up anything other than them talking about what they're doing, which we now know what they're doing because we scanned his brain. Good night, Lily. Take it easy. We're about to wrap up here, too, in a minute. I'm interested in finding out if anything happens if you save the dude and then get credits by breaking space-time or one of the game over endings. How would you break space-time and save the dude, though? Because you would have to... Yeah, I think the puzzles are good. They're just hard to figure out. Like, I think they're a little... They could probably get a little less cryptic. But, yeah, I feel like I worry about new players coming into this now, which normally Outer Wilds is one of those games that I'm like, if you got some patience to get through it, I mean, I think it's like one of the best experiences there is out there. It's fucking awesome. It's really unique. It's really cool. Very well written. Execution's great on like the visuals and like the way you feel in your spacecraft and everything like that. You save the dude after you reset your game over without doing the eye ending. Oh, yeah. I just wonder what the whole, like, them getting on a raft and going somewhere together means. That's the part I don't get. I mean, I'm assuming it's, like, metaphorical, right? I doubt it's, like, actually just straight out, you know, face value type thing. I don't know. Anyway, this was great. I enjoyed it, and I want to thank you guys for all your help scooting on through it. 'Cause I still had a good time. I get it. I had a good time. But seriously, I mean, yeah, it was good. I liked it. I did. I feel that has to be something, but like I said, can't leave the digital world unless his body was preserved somehow. Yeah, and I don't know how the fuck that I don't know how the fuck that whole system works, so yeah. So I guess we'll stop there. And they added an auditory Easter egg as well. Oh, where? Now I'm curious on that. Also, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, because tomorrow's the night before Spooky Month. I might end up not streaming for that. I might just take the night off. I don't know yet. We'll see. Yeah, I think the speculation aspect of it's definitely really cool. I just wish I knew... I don't know, like, I wish we knew a way to find that code for the, find that code or whatever. I think that'd be pretty cool. If you go to the void until the whole solar system is contained in your mic circle and wait for the end of the universe, you can hear each instrument go silent as their planets explode. Wow. That's fun. I thought that was already in, though. Anyway, I'm going to be pondering on this naturally throughout the course of the night, because you know how this shit goes. But anyway, that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the support, too. Don't forget, Spooky Month starts on Friday, so if that's your jam, then that's your jam, and you should definitely come and check it out. Yeah, I don't think it was new. I thought we had done that. Anyway, thank you guys so much. That's gonna be it for me. Thank you for all the support. Spooky Month Friday. I'm stopping there. I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. Thank you for watching Out of Wilds. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.